Get
Let me
into
get
it.
this music working. There we
Only
go.
one side of my headphones wanted to work. I think it's just a wire. But
I'm ready.
Hey, Eric, can you hear us?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, it's your turn.
now I can't hear anything. Oops,
Okay, I thought you were still prepping people.
stupid headphones.
Is everything
Use the other ones.
adjacent to me dead? It looks like they are, but there's labels over the bottom too.
Give me 1 sec.
Labels at the bottom.
Labels over the bottom too. Like my name label covers one icon, Kareem's label covers the other icon.
Ah, I see what you're saying. Yes, everything, the two creatures that are adjacent to you are dead.
Alright. Kasu's flaming sack. Giants. Ugh.
Something?
We should finish this up. And
I still don't hear anything.
I'm gonna go over here and engage some goblins.
Going to restart Hangout.
Oh, do you want me to wait, Susan?
No, I don't think we need to wait.
Okay. Just grab my other headphones.
And then I drop a Thunderwave in. Looking for the draw tools. Here.
Alright, sounds good.
Holy Hannah, it worked, right?
Alright, so it looks like a DC 15 Constitution save. Let me go ahead and make that. For two dudes who both pass. So they take half, right? So they're each going to take 5. Well, these goblins are pretty chumpy, so although they do survive the damage, they look very stunned to have just been hit with a blast of thunderous energy.
So I wave back to the others. Come on, let's finish this up. Bigger, better things waiting.
Alright, anything else, Simon?
No, I'm good.
Alright,
That's it.
so Zarana.
Okay, so I think these 3 goblins were coming after me, weren't they?
Yes, those 3 goblins. Actually, 2 of them are in fear.
Yeah.
These 2 are just have woken up.
Okay. Check. I think I might want to use. Do I have spells? Actually, never mind. I'll save them. I'll just attack this goblin with longbow.
Oh, very nice. So 24 will hit.
Oh, it's pretty low that time. That's surprising.
Did you add your 2 damage already?
Oh, no. So 7 then.
Alright, so you can describe what happens to that guy.
I'll just like shoot him in the chest as he falls in front of the guy in front of him.
Alright.
Kind of trying to scare him
The guy behind him, squeaks
Oh, yeah.
in fear.
behind him.
Anything else?
Nope, just that. Winter is not close enough to melee, so.
Alright, well, there's still 1 ogre alive.
Or maybe I will move closer as well. And
So
then I'll
this-
end my turn.
So this ogre is still concentrating his attacks on Alardin and Z-Lang. In fact, I believe... What is the archery symbol on him? Is that your
Hunter's mark, I think. yeah.
hunter's mark? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, he's gonna take his great club and he's gonna swing it at the old man.
No.
And he is gonna hit him very hard. But the old man lives. He's able to deflect most of the blow with his staff feebly, but he is still alive. Zelang calls out to you guys. He says, "If there's hell giants at the walls, go save those men there. We have this." And she's going to continue to attack the ogre. Just give me a second, because I didn't pull up any of my NPC sheets. So she swings her quarterstaff at the dude in front of her. And she does 5 damage. But that ogre is still alive, as you hear a solid crack of the staff on his knee. Winter.
Alright, Winter. I'll have him move back to have like a 20-foot charge onto the ogre and ram him. The ram attack. Oh. That probably doesn't hit.
No, actually, the ogre sees it coming, and he's able to deflect the antlers with his with a well-timed blow of his great club.
Damn, son. Well, no charge attack then.
Shalvis says to Zinfel, he says, "Go! I'll protect Zelang and Alardin, but come find me later." He's like,
There.
he says, "There's a place I want to go, and you're coming with me." And then he moves forward, pulls out his, I believe he's got a short sword. Let me just check for a second here. He's got a quarterstaff. So he tries to swing the quarterstaff at the ogre and hits for 4 damage. Alright. So Maxine continues to ring the bell. If she were speaking, you have no idea what she's saying. So, bugbears, I believe, are all... Oh, there's 2 bugbears left. Alright, so the 2 bugbears continue to concentrate on Zelang. They're using Morning Stars. And one of them hits for a massive 17. She takes a solid blow to her arm as it falls limply to her side. You think it might be broken, but she is still alive. Kareem.
I don't think they have this.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Unless I got a magical bong up your sleeve.
What? Did I hear a magical bong?
No. I mean, I guess. Like.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, it's like it's smoke instead of fire, you know? Take a hit.
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh yeah.
Oh, my bad. Shoot. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to run.
All the guys are dead, so.
Are all these guys dead? Or sleeping?
Anybody with an
Except for-
X is
dead.
dead. The guys... There's nobody sleeping at the moment. They were all
Okay.
woken up.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna attack that goblin to my left. Wait, no, right. Sorry, to the right.
Alright, this one, right?
This one.
Wait, is that to the right?
Well, it's your character's
no.
left, but you're
In
right.
person.
I guess it
yeah.
depends on where you think I'm facing right now. That goblin right there.
Yeah,
Okay.
so your character's right.
It depends on how you. I was thinking of my character's perspective. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna attack that guy. I'm gonna use my hand axe.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Nice. It's a good way to start off
So
the night.
that's
Yeah.
7 damage.
7 damage. I don't think you have your Oh, it is including your strength bonus.
It
Never
is. It's a
mind.
+1.
Yeah.
The crit was 1.
Alright, well, you can describe what happens to that guy.
I chop off his goblin head.
Oh, nice. Alright. Anything else?
I guess I still have movement, so I'm gonna move right here and I'm gonna attack this goblin because I have 2 attacks. Right? I can do that, right?
That's correct.
Ooh.
Yeah, so that hits as well, and you
Wow,
can
even
describe what
more
happens to him.
It's the same thing. I cut off that goblin's head too.
Double head chop.
As 2 goblin heads roll to the floor. Alright.
Okay,
Anything
and then
else?
I'll stand there. Yeah, I'll just stand there.
Alright, so Zinfo, you're up.
So they said that to go check for giants at the wall to the northeast, right?
Southeast.
Southeast, yes. Southeast. Yeah. Shalvis is doing silly damage, and bugbears are clobbering Z. I think I'll get one attack in while I'm here. Let's see. I don't trust that they won't die. So first, Relix will help me gain advantage by doing the distracting things she does.
Sure.
And then I will attack with a green flame blade. I cast green flame blade and attack the ogre. 24 with advantage. He'll take 11 piercing, 3 fire, and this bugbear will take 9 fire. Also,
This one, right? The one at the top?
yes,
Alright, what happens to
The
the ogre?
Ooh. Nice.
I kind of leap on his shoulder, puncture down into his neck. A gout of flame spouts out from it, hitting the bugbear as he falls to the ground, and then I'll start hopping away. 5, 10, 20. Wait, that is west. That's not east.
Well, you got a big building in your way anyway, so. The way you just moved avoids AOs.
15, 20, 35, 40.
Alright.
And I tell Relix, come on, fly over. And she'll follow the same path.
Alright. Well, the goblins, seeing the tide turn very quickly, they all start to turn tail and run. Emin, you're going to get an AO against this goblin right here. These goblins seem to be headed in a southern direction.
Rapier 11 hit.
11 against the goblin will miss, though.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just screaming their heads off, running south. Alright, Thornbur. So really the only combatants that are left here are the two bugbears. And seeing everybody else, Dogger just die and the other goblins quickly leaving the fight, they do not look like they're going to stick around either.
And she told us to head to the walls.
She said that hill giants were attacking the walls to the southeast.
Alright, I guess Thornbury will just say, to the southeast! And start flying that way. So, that's like over this wall? This way? The southeast?
Yeah, so that is actually a building. It's like an abbey that's surrounded by like kind of like a hedge wall that's about 10 feet high. The abbey itself is maybe about 30 feet with a large steeple at the top of it, which hangs a bell that Maxine is currently ringing.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly. How high is the hedge?
Only about 10 feet.
I'm just going to fly right above the hedge and then go as far south as I can. I'll probably get around there or so with the vertical movement, and then throw a javelin at the nearest bugbear to me.
Sure. So this one. The one that got hit by the fire before.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Rather than that, I'm going to yell. I'm going to look at him and I'm going to say, "Die, you fiend!" And I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. So he makes a dexterity save.
Ah, okay. Alright, so he fails and takes 12 damage.
12 damage. Yep.
Nice. He is still alive, but he is very badly burned.
And then I guess I'll have my spiritual weapon with my bonus action move 20 feet towards those guys as well.
Sure
Might as
thing.
well.
Alright. So Alardin is going to burn a spell to heal Zelang. As you see, he chants a quick prayer to Chantea to heal the woman's wounds. And her arm, which is currently hanging limp from her side, seems to be able to move again. One second. Okay, Emin, top it around.
Alright, I'm gonna, move at a jog down to here. And toss a dagger at Bugbear here. Apparently I didn't put it in. I'm just gonna roll rapier and re-roll the damage.
It's
To
alright.
keep things moving.
No problem.
Oh, it hit. I was not thinking that would happen.
That's gonna hit. It was this top one, yeah?
Correct.
Alright. I think this is your first kill, so you can describe what happens.
Well, one, one hit point it is. I love this. Dagger to the back of the neck. He just slumps face down.
Nice. Anything else?
Yes. No, because you can't do that thing with the dash because that was the attack. Those guys are there. No, I'm good.
Alright, Zorana.
Alright, I will I'll move down here. I think that's as far as I can go. And I'll just shoot this bugbear with the longbow. Ooh, 27.
That's gonna hit. And that bugbear looks untouched. But
Oh.
not for long.
4, 5, 6, 6 damage.
Alright, anything else?
Winter's not quite close enough, so that's my turn.
Alright. Zilang's gonna concentrate her attention on the bugbear. Just gonna swing at him with her quarterstaff. And it does 5. I'm sorry, she misses. She rolled an 8. Winter.
Winter will just move down a little and ram this bugbear. Oh, 10. Probably not hit.
No.
Nope.
So are you gonna let the creatures run away? Or are you gonna chase them down? This is like a question to the whole group, so that way we don't have to continue running the combat.
There's
I am not chasing any creatures. I am moving in a southeasterly direction.
yeah, same.
Alright. So, you let them run away, so you have like a little bit of a reprieve, you know, before you move in a southeastern direction. Maxine continues to ring the bell up at the top. Alardin says, quickly, you must go. Do whatever you can. I have to head to the main gates. And make sure that that fool, Hantinus, is not causing a mess down there. He says, if there's truly other creatures attacking the walls, then I must help where I am needed. He says, I will take the others with me as well. But do what you
Alright,
can to stop those hill giants.
We will. Stay safe, Elardin.
Wait, does any of you need any healing before you go?
If you're offering.
Thornbird's running away, but he just kind of like screeches to a stop. I'll take some of that.
Alright, so if you need healing, he'll give out some cure light wounds. I'm sorry, cure wounds at level 1. It's a relic of my 3.5 days. So cure wounds at level 1, it's a 1d8 plus 3 to be healed. So you can roll it yourself.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Hantinus.
Well, that was a Lardin.
Thanks, Alardin.
Hey.
1d8 plus 3. Nice.
Aw.
Hey.
Aw.
Zenfeld's at max. And
Feeling
I think,
great.
Emin, how many hit points do you currently have? Oh, you're not currently showing your bar for some reason.
That's weird. I'm actually trying to figure that out now. I think I'm gonna stop for years I took.
Oh, I see why, because you don't have a max listed there, that's why. There you go.
But I did let. Let me fix that.
Yeah. You're coming in and out too, by the way.
Is that better?
Yeah, it's way better.
Yeah, I must have just popped the mic too far out for sensitivity.
Okay, so bear with me because I'm going to move you guys all together so it's easier to copy you over to the next sheet.
Cool.
But the distance to the actual wall is a little bit far, so it's going to be at least like a 10-minute jog.
Yeah, so my wings go away and my spiritual weapon goes away.
Okay. And what are these icons on you at the moment? I know one's the wings. What's
Yeah,
the
I
other
was
one?
trying to figure that out. I don't really know, but I don't think I have anything else going on. So.
And I'm producing light. I don't remember how or why.
I think somebody cast light on your weapon.
Is that what it
And
was?
Yeah,
Witcher
that's
has
right.
it on his horns as well.
Yeah, I cast it on his horns.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay.
And then maybe also on Kareem's shield or something like that.
Well, I can only do it. I can only have one light going at a time. So.
Oh. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I don't know why I'm producing light.
You might have lit a torch.
You
I did light a torch, but I don't think I was carrying it during battle. Was I? I don't know.
Let me check your radius here. Just give me a second. It looks like your radius is 40-20. So I think that's a light spell, right? Or is that a torch?
I don't have
Yeah.
the radius on my thing. Like it's
It doesn't say the word radius.
like I don't have an aura or anything.
Oh, it's when I double click on your token and then I look at your emits light section. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I actually think that it's a torch. Because the light spell is only a... Oh no, actually, it is the light spell because it's 20 foot radius dim and an additional 20 feet bright.
Yeah.
Or the other way
Yeah.
around. So,
Yeah.
Because I don't know how to turn it on or off, but
yeah. So it must be somebody must have cast a spell on you.
okay.
Light. You cast it and then it just lasts for an hour.
Yeah. Does anybody else in the group have a light cantrip?
Winter. Winter's horn.
No, I
Winter
meant,
has
like,
it?
they can
Oh,
cast
something
that.
else.
I can
Oh.
cast.
No, Winter can cast.
Oh. Caster.
Winter, cast light!
Hey, for some reason, Winter is only emitting 20 feet of light in a radius. But I don't think he should be.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
no,
should be
no.
doing
He should be 40.
20/40 thing. It should be 20 bright and 40 dim.
Yeah, so is Thornburr really the only person in the group with the light cantrip?
No, I have it too.
Oh, you do? Okay, that's why there's two lights in the group. Okay,
Okay.
so that makes sense. I think I have all of you guys at this point.
I don't know. I don't think anything makes sense.
That ogre's on fire. You lit him on fire.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Ogre is burning.
Alright.
Oh, that was probably where your torch went. Or you had a lantern and you lit
Yeah,
him
there you go.
Is anybody doing
Yeah, I
anything?
did. I used my torch on the
Oh.
ogre.
Is anybody doing anything in the 10-minute jog run to the wall?
Thornbur's occasionally like grunting and screaming in rage.
All right.
Ah!
Anyone else?
Nope, probably just riding on Winter for the jog and hopping off after.
All right. So as you begin to approach, you can actually see that there are two very large figures, very tall in fight, up on a wall. Now the inside of the wall is much higher. I don't know if I remember telling you guys this or not, if you remember me telling you this, but the inside of Golden Fields is at a much higher elevation than the outside of Golden Fields, as if
Yeah, that's
like
right.
it's kind of like filled with dirt, like kind of like a very large pot.
Gotcha.
So it's really only about 20 feet from the ground level of the inside of Golden Fields to the top of the wall. Whereas if you were standing on the outside of Golden Fields, it's actually 60 feet.
Yeah.
So somehow these hill giants managed to climb the 60-foot wall, get over the top of it, and are now being squared off against by what looks like a pair of scouts to either side of them. Men and women of various races holding what look to be longbows, trying to square off against these two very large, very fat and intimidating looking hill giants. And you can hear like whistles being blown as well, as if the scouts are trying to get the attention of other, guards that patrol the wall. But these guys are doing a pretty good job of causing some wreckage, because you can actually see that some parts of the wall are crumbling, and the hill giants are like using large rocks as kind of like thrown boulders. And on top of that, there's a few dead bodies around them as well.
Shit.
That's way too spooky.
Well, Thornbur's just charging in.
Yeah. So just give me a second to get a few things set up here, because I have to reset the initiative. All right. So if you don't remember how to roll initiative, you click on your token first, then click the initiative on your character sheet. And I'm gonna get everybody else set up.
Ah, jeez. Every time. Thornbur's not the fastest guy in the crowd here.
Winter. Dex. Oh, Winter gets a 3.
Winter's a 3.
Oops. I didn't click on my token. Fuck.
That's all right. Did you roll?
Yeah, I got a 16.
I see now. What did you type there? Attack on Titan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that anime. Did you know they're coming out with season 2 this year?
I know, finally.
It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's
Just
taking them
reading the
forever.
manga, kind of.
Oh, you
Caught
read
up.
the manga too?
Yeah, I only started reading it because I wanted to know more of the story. But I haven't caught up. Not just yet. Pretty messed up.
Alright, I think at this point I have everybody in the order, so let me just sort it. Alright, so very first up. Actually, I'm going to give you guys a surprise round because they have no idea. I mean, they see lights approaching, but I'll give you guys a free round of doing stuff.
Cool.
Cool.
So, Zorano, you're up first.
Can
Can you see anything, by the way? You
I
guys
can
should
see-
be
I
able
can
to
see
see, some stuff to the south. The light radiuses that the scouts seem to be holding are like lanterns.
Okay. I see the 2 giants. So I'm gonna shoot at that one. Because sharpshooting.
Yes. Are you gonna move at all?
Actually, yeah. Move 30 feet. Probably didn't count right.
So if you're gonna shoot at one of the 2 giants, I think they're both about 160 feet away.
I think sharpshooter doesn't matter anyway, does it?
Yep.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
technically.
no. Ignore
She
that.
can do the max range of her bow as a
Oh.
sharpshooter
Nice.
without disadvantage.
All right.
pretty
Well,
crazy.
it looks like you rolled an 11.
11. Yep, it probably won't hit.
Because you're not gonna get any advantage on these attacks, because they know that you guys are there.
Yep.
Sharpshooter.
Unfortunately, an 11 will miss though,
Yeah.
as the arrow comes close, but it just stops short of the hill giant there on the wall. Anything else?
Nope. That's it for me.
All right, Zinfo.
Just gonna move up. What is this? Just changing scenery, right? Not elevation.
So just to describe what you were kind of running through, those were like wheat fields. So there's like a line of wheat kind of like trampled as you guys ran through the quickest way possible to get here. But it ends right at where you're standing.
Alright. So I'll do an action to just move again.
Dash.
It's actually a tree right next to you.
Oh,
Hello, tree.
nice.
Alright. There.
Anything else?
That's it, just moving forward.
Alright, Kareem.
I guess just run. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 15. Okay. 4, 5, 6. And then I guess I'll dash. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as I can go.
Alright, Evan. Oh, you might still be on mute, Eric. Or AFK. Eric. Alright, let's skip him for now. We'll go to the other Eric.
Okay. So yeah, Thornbur is just gonna use all his movement. Running with Kareem. That's it.
Alright, and Winter.
Winter will kind of stay close to me, but be a bit just behind everybody else.
Alright, Eric, you can go now.
I'm just gonna move in closer. So, double move or whatever the
Dash.
one is.
Dashy dash.
So you take an action to dash, right? Which, if your speed's 30, right, it puts you right to there. Okay, so now we're truly at the top of the round. So one of the hill giants, it says, "Hey, Lob! I see other lights coming closer," he screams out, and he points to your group's general direction. But in the meantime, he just moves forward, and he concentrates his efforts on the creatures in front of him. So being as large as he is, and holding a massive great club, he's got a very long reach, and he swings it down at one of the nearby scouts in a wide arc. Twice.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
No.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Oh my.
And one of those
Wow.
scouts just gets launched right off the wall.
Oh my god.
As you hear them like scream out like "Ah!"
Oh, God.
so they just like completely get pelted, and then his second attack roll. I believe is going to miss the scout because I believe their AC is higher than 13. Yeah. So the other one just barely dodges out of the way, like holy shit! And then he screams out in your general direction, "Help!" Zorana.
Oh, fuck. I'll shoot for that giant over there. Try and help.
Oh, this one on the left here.
Yeah, Og.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
I am not in it.
critical
today.
fail.
All right. So yes, unfortunately, that will miss. Somehow you shoot an arrow behind you, and
All this wheat in my face, man. I can't shoot in the wheat field.
I think
move out of
seeing
it.
that
Your eyes are
scout
closed.
just get launched off the wall, you're like, holy crap!
I'll just move up too. Stupid weak.
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
Alright. So, let's see if that works. Alright, so Zinfo, you're up.
Okay. Move 5, 10, 40. Come on, Relix. Alright.
So I just want to reiterate that this wall is 20 feet up.
20 feet.
But
Going to dash as a bonus action.
Hmm.
Relix uses the regular action to get there. And then for my attack, I will... Should I just toss a dagger? Maybe I'll... I can... I'm still at disadvantage. I need a better range weapon.
Use a javelin.
are you doing anything else?
No, I still can't reach.
Oh, alright. Alright, Kareem.
So it's only those two giants that we see, right? There's
That's
nothing
correct.
else?
That's right.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So you've heard of giants before, all of you have, but you've actually never seen a giant. And it's... as you're getting closer, you realize just how big they really are.
Except for Zephyros, of course.
I mean, they're triple the height of, like, a normal, 5-foot human, 5.5-foot human.
I mean, didn't we see the giant, like, in the
Zephyros?
temple?
Oh, that's for
yeah.
Zephyros, that's right.
Zephyros. Close enough. Are they bigger than Zephyros?
But these ones are much angrier, I can tell.
No, they're smaller in height than Zephyros, but they're much wider and bulkier than he was.
Yeah. And they smell. Smell it from here.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be pacifists.
I can't do anything from here, so my turn's end. My turn.
All
Turn's
right.
over.
All right. So this scout in front of Ogdare, he's going to bravely whip out his. Actually, yeah, he's going to bravely whip out his short sword and close distance.
What is he, stupid?
What?
He's defending the walls. That's what he's doing. He actually hits with a 23 and does 6 damage to that giant as he manages to
What's
stab
that
it.
scout's name?
Oh, you don't know his name. He's just Scout.
Well,
Scout.
he's gonna get a name. Eventually.
Died bravely.
Call him Brass Balls.
That man.
Brass balls.
Brass balls.
Meanwhile, these two scouts to the right, squaring off against the other hill giant, are going to fire their longbows.
Much smarter.
But both actually managed to miss. As they're like quivering in fear looking up at this giant. And let me just show you what these guys actually look like. So Og Oh, I never linked it in the journal. Hold on. There, you should see Og in your journal now. The picture of what he looks like. Although, I don't have the ability to actually show it to the players, because I did it wrong, but...
I see. I'm
Okay, good. And then Lob is
Oh,
also
God.
there. Alright, good. So, scouts are done.
hands.
What'd you say?
He has
He's
winter in his hands.
He's got a small one, yeah.
No.
Meanwhile, the other guy says, "Forgah!" And he rushes forward, his thunderous steps coming closer toward the two scouts, and he swings once at each of them. So he lands with one attack and does 15 damage, crippling one of the scouts down to their knees. Emin!
Oh, Tempest Lip Dick. 2 of them? Alright. I'm gonna dash again.
Alright. Any bonus? Or are you finished? Alright, Thornburg.
Hmm.
Thornburg. Eric.
Yep, I'm just dashing as well towards the giants.
Any bonus?
I don't have any more second level spells, so no spiritual weapon for me.
Okay. Winter.
Seeing the kind of giants, he'll be a little scared, so he'll stay kind of close to me. So he'll just stay there.
Alright. So, next up is the other hill giant who yells out, he says, "Lob, they're getting closer!" His booming voice calls out. And then he takes a rock that's next to him. Actually, he kind of shifts a little bit to there. Takes a rock from the side of the wall, and he chucks it down at Zinfo.
That's bad
Ooh.
manners.
And a large rock that he picks up one-handed, easily the size of a basketball, just lands in the dirt with a plop right next to you. His great club, however, swings for the scout that's near him, the one that we called Brass Balls. And hits that guy and splatters that guy's head. Completely caving it in.
Rest
Yes.
in peace, brass balls.
Alright, Zerana.
He's so young.
Crap, I'm definitely not within 90 feet to Hunter's Mark, so screw that. But I'll just move closer. Try and shoot Hog again. Finally! 24 to hit?
This was on Og, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, 24 will hit.
Yay! 10 damage, and he's not a humanoid, he's giant, so.
Yep, that's right. So 10 damage, you'll plug him in the arm with a with an arrow. And he calls out, "Hey!
Uh-oh.
Stop shooting toothpicks!" Alright, so Zinfel?
Do these rocks, these crumbled bits of wall look climbable?
Oh yeah, yeah, they look climbable.
Okay.
In the heat of battle, climbing a rock wall like that, however, considering how crumbly it looks, may not be as easy as you think it might.
So it'd be better to.
I'm not telling you one way or the other to do anything. I'm just warning you that it's not an easy DC.
But the non-crumbly part is a harder climb, or I would assume it's a harder climb to scale, just 20 feet vertically.
Yes, but let me look at your passive perception here for a moment. As you quickly scan the wall, you actually quickly spot a ladder here.
Ladder. All right.
Did you see where I pinged?
Yes. Now I just need to get it into some kind of light. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Oh, there it is. So 40 gets me here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is it extra movement to go up?
I think so.
So climbing is typically done at double the rate of movement. So it would be 40 feet of movement to climb from the bottom to the top of the wall. But you would not require a check. It'd be automatic.
Okay, so I'm 20 feet up then, using the, or, no, I have 20 feet left. I'm 10 feet up the wall.
10 feet up the wall. Got it. Let me just make a note of that.
And then
Okay.
Relix will just fly over here.
Is Relix at the top, or is the cat level with you?
Level with me.
All right.
He's not going to be a target.
All right. Anything else, Zinfo?
Actually, you know what? Since I can, I'm going to use a minor action to dash again. And let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll get me to the top. 20, 25. Let's see. 25, 30.
That will give you another 40 feet of movement, right? So
Yep.
it actually will put you 10 feet from the top.
Yeah. So I get to. So I'm on the wall, and Relix will fly to me here as we try to face off against Ock. But I'm all done. That's all my actions.
So just so that I'm clear, you used a movement to get to the ladder? Just one movement? Or was
No,
it two?
I used the movement, then I used the regular movement, and then a dash as a normal action to get up halfway the ladder. Then a bonus action for extra movement.
Right, for another
extra
dash, right?
Yeah.
Which would give you another 40 feet of normal movement, but half
Right.
that because you're climbing. So I think what I'm trying to say is you're only 10 feet from the lip of the wall at the moment, but still on the ladder.
Oh,
I think you weren't
okay.
counting the half movement when you were climbing, that's all.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So you'll be 30 feet up. Alright, Kareem.
Okay. Is there a rock in the way right here? Is that
That's
what I'm
true.
looking at?
That is a tree.
Oh. Frickin' trees.
Wait, I'm 30
Trees.
feet up? I thought the wall was 20 feet.
20
Oh
feet
yeah,
total.
you're right. It is. I'm sorry. You're totally right. So you could be,
Couple of feet in.
yeah, 10 feet in.
Okay. All right.
Actually, 20 feet in. So I think you did it right. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. For some reason, I was thinking the wall was 40 feet high.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm That's as far as I can go.
All right, you got it. So, fortunately, other scouts have been approaching. As you hear shouts coming from the left and the right, and you see 2 more come onto the scene. So just give me a second to show you them.
Gold leader, standing by. Red leader, standing by.
Yeah, actually 4 more, 2 more from each side, who roughly arrive at the same time. However, they don't get to attack. But the 2 that are still alive, facing off against Lob, do fire their longbows. But at disadvantage because they're currently being threatened. And they both miss. So Lob, he just laughs out loud, very, very loud. And he continues to swing at the scout next to him. With 1 swipe of his great club. But then he also reaches down and he grabs a rock as well. Oh my god. He murders that guy.
Oh my god. Shit.
That guy just ends up flying off the wall in this direction.
God.
Sylvanus Christ.
I am not quite liking how quickly they're just dispatching.
How large
Oh,
are these
man.
giants? Like
How tall?
class size? Like are they extra large or something?
So they're huge.
Oh, huge. Okay.
Yeah. So he turns around and he sees Thornbird just kind of standing out in the middle of nowhere with a big globe of light around him, and he chucks a rock at Thornbird.
Ugh.
Ugh. This is at disadvantage, though. Oh, but a 19 may still hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
As you don't even see it coming, and the rock just clips you
shit.
right on the side of the head.
Thornbird doesn't have a life.
Clip.
Holy shit, guys! Maybe we should get out of here.
Oh shit. Thornbird.
Oh. Ouch.
Alright, Emin.
Oh, yeah, he got you good.
Oh yeah.
I think. Oh no.
And cure wounds on Thornbur. In Ao's name be healed.
Oh. Thank you.
Wasn't so bad.
13.
It wasn't a solid hit. It was just a clip. So it's
Just a clip.
Clip across his temple.
Good thing it didn't really connect. Jeez.
Alright, so, Emin, are you finished?
Yes.
Okay, so Thornbury, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna keep moving in. Just go to the head of the I'll head to the ladder, but not climb up it yet. So
Sure.
you can get up there.
All right. Any bonus action?
Yeah, I'll use healing word on myself. Or actually, no, never mind. No bonus action. I'll save it.
All right, Winter.
Seeing the Chuck the Rock kind of just at a direction. He kind of ducks behind the trees.
Well, that's not really behind the trees, but
Not.
He doesn't know what he's
it's like next
He's
to
like
a
an
tree.
ostrich right now.
Next to the tree. How about that? There you go.
Yeah, that would be good. He can do that.
That's it.
All right. Well,
I'll take a
Og.
dodge action as well.
Okay. So Og, not currently says, not currently having any creatures next to him. He sees Zinfel up on the wall.
Hi.
And he says, "You're too skinny for Gah, but I'll eat you myself," he calls out. And he's going to pick up the scout's body. And he moves toward you.
Oh god.
Bringing a snack.
Oh yeah, he's bringing a snack. And he's gonna actually throw the body at you.
Oh god.
I'm gonna say this is the equivalent of having a rock thrown at you. So AC 18?
I throw up a shield spell to deflect the body from me.
Nice. So the body just like skips right over the shield and over your head and just lands with a skid across the floor. Long trail of blood. And as he kind of looks defeated, he says, "Oh, I missed
That
you."
brass balls?
Yeah, he
Brass
picked up brass balls and he chucked them at Zinfel.
Not brass balls.
And then brass balls just left like, you know, a trail of of blood where he was like kind of skidding along the ground.
We must help brass ball.
There's bloody balls everywhere.
Oh my.
All right, Zorana.
I'll move. Wait, hold on. Huh? Okay, I'll move behind this tree. And I'll kind of yell out, "Guys, they're stronger. Be smarter."
I'm already on the wall. I'm not being very smart.
Yeah, I don't know about this, guys.
Try and knock them down. Trip them. Or
Do
something.
we got magic?
And I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on Og. Spell down.
Oh,
And
okay.
I'll also oh wait. No, that's an act. No wait, that's a bonus action. I'll shoot an arrow at him.
Yes.
Did we have a short rest before we went into this battle, or is it just like we just straight onto the other one?
We just straight up
Fuck.
went into it.
Yeah, 'cause we were like running.
What's the restful run?
Oh, no, all my dice right now are gone.
Nobody
14
bought any good dates, right?
I think maybe
I bought.
some of us did.
I think some of us
Somebody-
I
did.
buy.
Somebody bought a
I have a
good
I have a
dates.
good date.
Yeah, but no good plums.
Nah, no good plums.
I don't think we had money for that.
I mean, we sold some stuff. Oh yeah, I have a date for it. Yeah, I have a good date.
I don't need it yet.
It's like a healing
Okay.
potion, kind of.
Yeah.
Is
yeah.
my yeah. Cool.
Longbow AC 14 will hit Og.
Yeah. So 9 plus 1d6 from 9 plus 5.
Nice, 14 damage. More toothpicks! He calls out. So he gets another shot to this time to the leg.
Yeah. I don't think he can see me because I don't have a light source on me and I'm behind this tree.
That's right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be my turn.
All right, Zinfo, you're up.
Okay. Now, Relix, I know this is asking a lot of you, but slap around its head distractingly while I hit him in the ankles.
All right.
Oh god.
So, she tries to help me, and I'm going to give me advantage, and I go to strike with cast booming blade.
All right, so you go balls deep on Og. With advantage, a 21 will hit.
Oh.
He'll take 5 piercing, 8 thunder, and if he moves, he gets a extra 3 thunder. Not that he's gonna move.
So it looks like a total of 13, right? Plus your sneak attack.
Oh, with terrible sneak attack damage.
So total 17. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
Well, he calls out kind of stupidly. He says, "Oh!" as you stab him right in between his big toe and the next toe over. But he's still alive, and he looks like he's about to kick you.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Okay.
Anything else?
No, I can't.
Can't you
I
disengage?
I could move, no, but I can't leave relics here. I'm a bigger target. I'll stay. I have to shield up
All
for a
right.
little bit.
All right, Kareem, you're up.
Oh fuck! I don't know.
So
what I'm gonna do.
40 feet of movement to climb the ladder. Just remember that.
My friends, this is not good. Do we have any tricks? We have to play this smart. If we go all head in, we could all die. This is not a good idea.
Stop being a pansy and get up here, Kareem.
Maybe we should lure them off. Oh my god, this is so
Whip onto
gamble.
his feet and knock him down.
1, 2, so that's 10, and then this is 40 to get up on here.
Yep, that's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll cost 40.
It'll actually be here is 40 feet.
Okay.
Plus you've already
Then
moved 10, so you have 10 feet left.
Yes. Okay. I'm going to just stand by the edge here, you know, for a quick escape. I'm done.
All right. Okay, so the scouts go. Like I said, 2 had come onto the scene, so they approach and they both fire longbows at Og's back. Oh, but they are pitiful, and both miss Og. And the other 2 from the other side, they stay where they are and they fire at Lob. Ooh, one crits for 16, the other one hits for 10.
Yay.
Meanwhile, the guy next to Lob whips out his short sword and he tries to stab him with 2 attacks. Oh, actually, these scouts get 2 shots each. So let me do that. So 1 hit for another 7 on Lob, and the other 2, 1 hit for 10. Okay. So this scout with the short sword, swings it twice, and he hits both for a total 12. So he gives him 2 cuts. Alright. Lob doesn't like that. So he takes his great glove and he swings it at the scout.
Oh no.
You're so concerned about these scouts.
The poor scout.
Well, that first attack is going to be enough to murder that guy. Unless he just gets ground to a pulp.
Guys, this is so bad.
You guys need to dodge. Dodge.
And then he
Like
takes a
time
rock.
Learn the zigzag.
Sees Kareem. And
Huh?
he's going to move to here. He takes a rock and he chucks it at Kareem.
Oh, cool.
Target practice!
Not like this.
But I think a
I'm good.
15 is going to miss you. As you're able to duck over the rock sailing over your head. Emin!
Alright, more dashing up to here. I turn to the guy in red. I don't know you, you don't know me, but we're gonna go up there and swarm this thing like ants at a picnic. Ready, go.
Alright, Emin is done, so Thornbur. Thornbur, you're up. You there?
Yep, I go, I'm going up to the ladder, and I'm using all my action to go up and my dash. That's 5, 45, so 15 feet left. And I'm going to look over and charge towards Lob.
Uh,
And I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. So it gives me +2 AC.
Alright, nice. So this glowing shield encompasses your body. Winter goes.
you'll stay there and take a dodge as well. I'll kind of yell at him. It'll be okay, Winter.
Alright. So Og, like I said, is gonna kick Zinfel.
Uh-oh.
He says, like, kicking barrels. And he's gonna hit Zinfel with an AC 24 for 12 damage.
Okay.
And then as you get kicked in the gut by him, he takes his great club, 2 hands, and tries to smash it down your head.
Oh no.
Oh,
AC 22 for 15.
Oh. Yes. Okay. That hurt. I fall.
Easy peasy. Alright, Zavarana.
Oh crap. Duck to the side, shoot an arrow out at Og again. Yell, hey, pick on someone your own size.
25's gonna hit.
4 plus 1d6. Shit. 6.
6 total damage. See, he doesn't even notice that an arrow, like, sticks into the side of his head.
Oh my god.
oh, jeez.
Oh no. Zinfel.
Alright, so anything else, Zarana? Because if you're done, then Zinfel needs to
I'm
make a
done.
death saving throw.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh!
Oh, nice! As you get up with 1 hit point at the end of
That
your
never
turn.
happens.
That never happens.
Nice.
As your eyes flutter awake, somehow the gods have smiled upon you and let you stay alive. Alright, Kareem.
Flee. So, to
Um,
disengage over here.
Oh, okay.
Shit, yeah, for real. Oh my god, guys. Okay, this is not good. I'm going to. Shit.
No, this is no time to shit off the side of the wall.
Kareem's wearing
Okay,
his
I'm like
brown pants
25
today.
Does he have reach? Do I know? Have I seen him use it?
He's pretty big. Like I
You're
said
my only
before,
hope.
he's a huge
He has a
creature. He is easily over 15 feet tall.
Okay. I'm gonna just make a stupid move, because why not? I'm gonna move to there. And then I'm gonna say, hey! I don't care. Hey, you ogre man! You smell very bad! And then I'm going to attack him.
He does smell bad. It smells like ball stank right now. You're so close to his balls.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna hit him with my whip.
Oh, shit.
Oh, or not.
Or not. Well,
So somehow you like raise your weapon in an effort to slash it at him, and it ends up just coiling around your leg and to completely fumble your attack.
Can I attack again, or?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
no, shit.
Unfortunately, an 11 will miss, and his thick hides just completely absorb the force of your whip.
Fuck! Okay, well, that's all I got.
He gives a hearty laugh, and he says,
Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna kick you off the wall. That's what he yells to you. But
good.
the scouts go, and seeing that you have engaged with Og, they move forward. Continue to fire their longbows. So those two guys are going to take 2 shots. And 3 of the arrows hit for a total of 17. But Og is still in good shape.
Ooh.
And the other 2 scouts on the other side, they move a little forward. And they each fire 2 arrows at Lob. Nice. And all 4 attacks hit. Looks like for 15,
Hell yeah.
11 damage, 26. Alright. Well, Lob, seeing that he's getting pelted by arrows, ignores Thornburg for the time being, and then just moves right up to the scouts. He says, "Enough of this!" And he swings his great club at each of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap.
So he kills one guy with a second blow.
Oh.
And that guy just gets pounded to paste. Whatever. There you go. Okay, Edmund.
Stupid tier spawn, wasted my time. Ladders, grumble, grumble, grumble. Gets to the top. Hey, red, shines this way. I jerk with my head. So that's right. 40 plus 20. 60.
That's right. Yep.
Oh, about that. That's it.
All right. So Thornburg, you are up.
I look over at Emmon and the giant, and I take a step towards him and cast a Sacred Flame on that giant. And say, someone's got to stand between this other giant and your squishy ass. And I cast this one on Og.
All right. So DC 14 Dexterity save. Ah, but he's gonna succeed.
Ah, damn.
So he sees it just in time and ducks his hand under the flash of radiance. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, Winter. Same actions as before?
Yep, take and dodge.
Alright, Og. He says, "Kick the human!" And he tries to kick Kareem right off the wall.
Well, I'm way too dexterous for that, of course.
Actually, just give me a second to look up these rules. Oh, it's not called a...
Flip push
Yeah, it's called shoving.
or shoving.
Oh. I don't know the shove rules if he's larger than me.
Yep.
But it's
So
normally
you need
athletics
to
or
make a a strength athletics or dexterity acrobatics check. Up to you.
Strength athletics. Let's do this. Fuck.
You got to beat a 12. Oh, okay.
I got
So you got an 11. So he manages to shove you right off the wall. And on top of that, because I said he was kicking you, let's see if he actually manages to deal any damage in the process as well with his kick. So, no. He's not able to penetrate your armor, but you do manage to fall 20 feet. And you end up falling down 10 for 10 damage as you land on your back on the ground.
Oh god.
I don't like this.
And then with his second attack there, seeing or thinking that Zinfel is still unconscious, he actually moves to here. So it's up to you, Zinfel, if you want to take an AO against him.
No, I am not alerting him to my presence.
Yeah, because he thinks that you're still unconscious, so that's probably a good idea. And he takes one of his great club attacks on one of the scouts near him. And murders that guy. That guy just goes flying. I don't know. Alright, Zarana.
Okay, taking a look at the giants, can I see any kind of weakness or something?
Weakness?
I don't know.
You can make me a nature check.
Okay. Ah,
Shoot him in the eye.
Damn.
Very naturey today.
Well, you can tell that both giants are similarly dressed, but that's the best I could tell you is that the hides on them don't really offer much protection to their legs or arms, or head for that matter. They also seem kind of dumb, so you don't think that they'd be very resistant to much magic, but that's as much as I could tell you with a 7.
Damn. Well, shit. I'll just keep shooting Og in the face.
Shooting stuff in the face is always a good ploy, as is lighting it on fire.
Yeah, well, a 17 will hit though.
6 damage.
Alright. He yells out and he says to Lob, he says, "Lob!" He says, "I'm dying here!" Zinfel, you are awake.
How did I survive? Okay.
You got a berry, dude? I'd plop that in your mouth. Seriously.
Yeah, I have a potion. I have a potion.
Do we have some?
Let's see. I drink a potion. Suck it out.
You got a
Well, it helps a
potion?
little bit.
Alright, well.
Is drinking a potion an action? Or
Oh, yeah, it's an action.
Yeah.
Are you standing up?
Um,
you still dash though?
yeah, I will. Let me. Okay. Have my move to stand up.
Yep, so 20 feet.
20 feet left.
Just keep in mind you're currently being threatened. When Og sees you stand up, he says, "You're not dead yet!" As he looks genuinely confused that you got up.
Let's see. Uh, minor action to disengage, and then I'll use my 20 feet left. 5, 10, 15, 20 to move over here.
Alright, got it. Relics, doing anything?
Come to me.
Alright. Kareem, you're up. So you're also prone, so half
Okay.
your movement is stand up.
Let me think. Okay. So, I'm going to try to mimic Lob's voice to try to trick Og, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say,
So,
Og, jump down the ledge and attack the stick lobber! I'm gonna try to confuse Og and see if he'll jump down the ledge. I don't fucking know.
so
Should
you're
I
trying to
use
mimic Lob's voice. I'm gonna say that's a deception check.
Oh,
It's pretty good.
oh my god.
I mean, you did say they were dumb, so.
All right. Well, you don't know what Lob's reaction is. Anybody actually looking at Lob at this moment?
I can see him. I can see both of them just
You
like
kind of
walking
see
by.
Lob like cock his head for a moment, and then he takes one of his hands and kind of scratches the top of his bald head, and then he goes, "Laura." So he seems like he was definitely confused by it.
Oh, maybe that'll do something. I'm gonna stand up, and I guess I'm gonna. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I guess I'll make my way towards the
The ladder again.
ladder. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So it takes half my movement, so I can only move 15 feet.
Yep, that's right. It wasn't an action to say something, so you still have your
Okay.
your regular action.
I still have. Did I pick up that javelin? Can I say that I picked up that javelin last fight that I threw?
Yeah, you had a few moments where he was casting spells.
Okay. I meant the. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna throw my javelin. I think. Let's see.
You can
How far
throw
is
it
a
20
javelin?
feet up, probably in an arc to hit him. 20 feet straight vertically.
It's 120 range.
So just keep in
Can-
mind you're
do you
next
think I
to a
have a-
20-foot wall. So in order for you to be able to throw it, you need to
Straight
see
up.
your target. And right now you can't see them.
Okay. Screw it then. I'm gonna just walk to the ladder. 1, 2,
Well,
3.
before you do that, you could ready an action if he does follow your advice to jump down, ready to
Ooh.
throw when he lands, or jumps off the wall, or whatever trigger you like.
Well, to like jump off the tall.
Okay. If I see Og, if he comes into my vision, I'm gonna throw my javelin. I'll ready my action.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
Okay. Thank you for
Alright.
that.
So the scout next to Og bravely whips out his short sword and closes the distance, attacking twice with it. Hits once for 6. As he, now bleeding and wounded from numerous spots, seems genuinely scared for his life. And the other scout, who's already in melee with Lob, also does the same thing. But only hits for 5. Okay, so Lob, like I said, confused. First he swings at the scout next to him because that guy's being annoying. He murders that guy as he crushes him against the wall next to him. Yeah, so another scout has died.
Ugh.
Poor scouts.
And then, having been genuinely tricked by Kareem's booming voice and deception, he actually doesn't jump down, but he does get to the edge and move closer, close enough to where he can reach down and pick up a rock, and he chucks it at Zorana. But at this point, Kareem, you can also see him. So, in clear view, so I'll give you an attack roll. Your ready to action, in other words, goes off.
Excellent trigger choice, by the way.
So,
Javelin.
yep, and I'm going to throw this rock as well. So, Zorana, I'm going to give you a little bit of cover, +2.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. So I can throw my javelin?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see Lob from like there. He does not
22?
hit me.
Or actually, it's a 7, huh? Yeah, it's a 7. That's not gonna hit.
No, you don't have disadvantage. You
No, I do because it's a
Don't
120.
argue with the GM when he's helping you.
No,
Rule
he's,
number 1.
he's right. He's right.
No.
It is long range, so it is a 7. And fortunately for Zorana, Lob's rock also misses her, and just completely shears the top off of that tree that you're standing next to. All right. So when he sees the javelin kind of like swing past his chest or fly right by his chest, he also spots Kareem there as well, and a big ugly grin stretches across his face. All right, Evan.
So, because Thornburr and I go on 4, this makes it hard to coordinate. What I want to do is help, because I can as a non-standard action, but I can't do it unless he's within 5 of me. Right? So is there a way to take turns simultaneously, or have Thornburg go before me so I can get in? Let's see, it's a weird thing, right? We both have to get there. So he's got to be there, but he doesn't get advantage unless I'm helping him. It's like Schrodinger's problem. So what are your thoughts on this?
So you can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. So in other words, you move to the creature that you're providing aid. That you're providing aid against. Does that make sense?
Oh, so
And then when he gets there,
yeah, I was
And when
reading.
he gets
the aid
there-
action has to target the creature, not the helpful player.
That's correct.
Yeah, all right. So I move up. So right here, this is when I jab him behind the leg.
Crazy.
All right.
Now, hang on a second. So I could do help as a bonus action.
That's correct.
So what I do is I move, I help as a bonus, and then I cast Blade Ward as a standard. So I draw a quick glyph in front of my chest with my free hand while pointing with the other.
nice.
What does
Nice.
Blade Ward do again?
It gives me resistance to damage from...
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, right?
Yeah, but it's... Yes, in essence, yes.
Yeah, and it only lasts like on the next attack or something like that, right?
Yep, that's why it's a cantrip. Actually, I think it's till the end of my next turn. I'll give it to you in a second.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't find it in the SRD.
Yeah, it's strangely missing. Very upsetting.
All right. So Emmett.
Until the end of your next turn.
Oh, very nice. It's better than I thought it was. All right.
Well, but it's by weapon attack, so but that's a little dicey when you consider natural attacks as weapons, etc., etc.
Okay. Oh, it has to be a weapon attack?
Well, that's the thing, though. That's what it says. But I don't know if that's been changed. 'Cause this is an older book.
Not to my knowledge. The errata in the game is pretty short. It's only 2 pages.
That's what I thought. So the wording is, until the end of your next turn, resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, dealt by weapon attacks.
Yeah. And unarmed strikes have been defined as not being weapon attacks. Alright, well, no big deal. That's only matters if he tries to kick you or punch you. Otherwise, if he tries to hit you with his great club or a rock, then it won't really work. But Dornberg, you're up.
All right. Seeing Edmund distracting him, I will run so I can be within range, and I'll throw a javelin.
So this is where the advantage would apply, right?
Yep.
So that's going to hit. As you aim for the spot that Emin pointed out, which was slightly behind the knee, where the hamstring would be, and you hit for 7 damage.
Yes, nice, good. Now the next one's coming. Get another javelin.
Nope. I only get one attack. That's it.
Anything else, Thornvar?
Nope. That'll be it.
Alright. Winter is repeating the same actions from last round?
That's correct.
Alright.
Poor Winter.
Well, Og, seeing that he's been surrounded, he tries to kill the scout first with his great club. Although at this point he looks like an animal that's been cornered. His eyes are wide with fear, like he's about to go down any second. He takes his great club, smashes the scout. Yeah, that guy gets splattered. And then he whips it around and tries to hit Emin with it. Leave me alone! Puny man.
Oh shit.
So Emin's gonna get hit for half that. 10 damage.
Oh.
Alright, Zorana.
I'm gonna move.
Get him right between the eyes. Now you can do this. Here we go, girl.
Alright, you big, dumb, ugly elf. Take that.
Nice.
Ooh.
So what
Ooh.
happens?
Nice. Nice.
I'll shoot him right in the eyeball, and he'll kind
Perfect damage.
of fall over to the long side, or the taller side.
So he kind of stumbles back, trips over his feet, arrow in his eye, he's screaming, and then he lands on his rump right next to the wall, his jaw all slack.
Yeah. And then since he died, I'll move my hunter's mark to Lob. As my bonus action, I guess.
Nice. Alright. Okay, so anything else, Zorana?
That'll be all.
Zinfel. Upon seeing Og die, Lob says, Og!
No.
This
He
guy
does- he
hasn't
gives a
been
Darth Vader
wounded
no.
yet, has he? Let's see. Go to here. Toss a dagger. 15 for 5. And then bonus action to dash back here.
All right. So 15 to
I'm
hit.
done.
Looks like all you did was 5 damage, right?
Yeah. We don't have any advantage on that guy.
You think you got him somewhere in the belly. It kind of just disappears into his folds of his heavy hide tunic.
Oh, I shudder.
Alright, so Kareem, you're up.
Do I still have like a visual where I can hit him?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't do that though. I don't know. Whatever. Nah, I'm gonna try to climb. 1, 2, 3. So that's 15. So I could use 40 to get up, and then I have 5 left, so I can move 1. And that's it. Because I use my action to dash.
Alright. So, I believe at this point all the scouts are dead. So it's just Lob at the moment. And he says, God will know you died not for nothing, Og. And then he rushes forward his thunderous steps on the stone, slapping.
Oh, jeez.
He moves up to Kareem, and he just takes his great club like a bat.
I want him to try to kick me off again. That'd be funny.
Oh, he's not gonna kick you off.
Oh shit! Much worse.
So first, he's gonna hit AC 23 for 20,
What do you mean first? Oh god.
and then his second attack.
Oh, please.
Or 2 natural
Yes.
ones.
God.
Fucking
He drops his weapon.
He falls off the edge.
And then his second attack just puts him so far off balance that he like completely whiffs his swing. But yeah. Alright, Emin, you're up.
Point out to the woods and to the giant. Yes, that! More of that! And you big fat stupid waste of life, you're next. So I move here and blade ward myself.
Alright. Anything else?
No.
Okay, Thornburg.
I just start pull out my put away the javelins, pull out my great sword, and start charging at Lob, and I just yell, "Your time has come!" And I take a swing.
AC 14 will hit.
When I actually get to re-roll both of those die.
That's right.
So let me roll 2d6 again. Oh god. Alright, well, better overall. So that's 8 damage then.
8 damage. Alright. So you take your,
and then
go ahead.
I was gonna say, and then I yell, "We need our heavy hitter! Bring in the elk!"
I'm having him climb a 20-foot ladder.
Bring in the elk.
Can you climb that?
Winter needs some wings.
Fucking Pegasus elk is what you're gonna need.
So you do manage to slide your the blade of your greatsword across his calf, and he says, "You're next." And Winter continues to stay where he is, I assume.
I'll just have a move. Oh, well, hello. Kind of out in the open to get his attention.
You think Lob's attention's completely focused on the 2 guys in front of him at the moment.
Oh, dang it.
Winter does a little doodaloo.
Bright glowy horns. I think still, I don't know how long that lasts.
An hour.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
So it's still going.
Alright, so Zorana.
I'll shoot into Lob's face and yell at him. Hey, I bet you can't come get me.
26 is gonna hit though.
9 plus 4, 13 damage.
Oh, looks very good because you managed to shoot an arrow right into his cheek.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Read my mind. Nah, 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 nah.
And then he says, wait for it! I don't wanna die! Zinfo, you're up.
Relix, help. Fine. We'll fly over there and give me a help action. Give me advantage. I'm gonna go 5. 20 to there. Booming blade. 20 to hit. 12 plus sneak attack. 19 damage.
Very nice. So what happens?
Oh, hell yeah.
Awesome. Well, Relix goes over to his head, kind of flutters around his eyes, distracting him, giving me a chance to sweep in, cut him through the hamstring, and watch him tumble.
Sweet. And his body tumbles down to the ground with a heavy thud onto the floor 20 feet below. So, looking around and surveying the scene, you realize that the attack on Golden Fields is definitely not over. As Alardin said, he was going to go over to the gate, and as you look in that direction toward the northeast, keeping in mind that you're on a wall, you can actually get there by traveling along the parapet if you decide to come to the town's aid.
Well, shit, guys.
I got healers along the way.
Epic.
Well, we've got the high ground. It'll be fine. Come on. You'll love it.
I'll stay down here.
Of course, you know, if you want to take a moment to heal up or do whatever else you need to do, that's fine too.
Are we resting? What are we doing now?
Can't rest, you don't have enough time.
Is the town safe? What's going on in town?
They're at the front gate. They went to the front gate and they were being attacked.
Okay. Oh shit.
We can move in that direction, but slowly. Slow enough so I can spend hit dice.
You guys want to rest?
A restful walk that way.
Do you want to ride Winter?
Or of a stroll, perhaps.
I'm gonna check. Can I check the bodies of these guys? Maybe they got something? I don't know.
Giant hide, you could use it probably a carpet.
Pixie dust?
So whose body are you checking?
I guess Lob, since he's right there.
Oh well, actually, Lob fell down to the ground.
Okay, well I go down to the ground.
Okay. So, aside from him being a very smelly hill giant, he's also got what looks like a sack, you know, kind of hanging from his belt.
Ew, that's gross, man.
Not a ball sack, but a giant sack. So it's up to you if you want to like cut it open or
Oh god!
search through it.
Well, I guess
okay.
since I'm here, I take my axe and I cut open his sack.
All right. Nasty. Alright, so
What's in his sack?
let's give me a second.
Christmas tree?
Alright. So.
And his sack was full.
I'd like you to roll me a 1d4.
1d4.
And then roll me another d4 minus 1.
Okay. Let's see. A giant-sized smoking pipe. Okay.
Yeah. That's what you find. And you
How
find a
big is this
crusty
pipe?
beehive.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
want no
giant. It's
How big is this pipe? What we talking here?
The pipe's pretty huge. It is like a 3-foot long pipe.
Can I smoke out of it?
Probably, but it'd be like smoking a didgeridoo.
It's a giant bong. Sort of.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
guess
What
regular
are you guys
sized bong.
doing?
Yeah. And then in terms of the other role,
My friends, look at what I got. This giant pipe.
Very nice.
Cut his sack, and you're gonna suck on his giant pipe now.
Think
and
about what
you
it
also
smells like.
find a brass
You know what that
mug
thing's
with
big?
jade inlay.
I found it in his sack.
I mean, you do what you want, but I wouldn't put that anywhere near my mouth.
Yeah, you're probably right. Probably not a good idea.
Wash it with some alcohol.
You know what, though? We should find a couple of dwarves. Oh, man. They'll smoke anything.
I've never met a dwarf before.
Oh,
At least I
well,
think.
you're not missing much. They're really short. Easy to miss.
Oh, yes, I have. I've met dwarves.
You got a nice mug too. That's a pretty nice mug.
We met a dwarf at Nightstone, that's right.
Yeah, this mug actually is not giant sized. It looks like a regular, human sized mug, made out of brass with some jade inlay on it, in the shape of what looks to be a tower.
Huh. Look at this, guys. This looks expensive.
Probably.
Hmm.
Yes.
Zinfel, you want to put this in the bag of holding?
Yes. She opens it up. Dump it all in.
You taking the pipe too in the beehive?
I don't know about that. Unless you want.
Yeah.
Does the pipe have any visible artwork on it that would make it a collector's piece we could sell to a museum or scam somebody with?
No, it looks kind of old and ratty looking. Like it's seen lots of use.
Hmm.
Like maybe Lob liked to smoke. Although you don't see any tobacco anywhere.
Maybe he smoked beehive.
Maybe. Maybe you smoked honey. Hill giants are kind of stupid.
I think to myself, wonder what beehive.
In fact, the beehive, seems like it would fit right in the bowl of the pipe.
It's charred a little bit.
You guys, you want to try this beehive with me?
Or maybe after we stop the rest of the giants from attacking the city.
Oh, that's a good idea. You're right.
But later, I will definitely hit that with you. After we boil it. A lot. And I'm really drunk.
I'm not gonna carry this thing. I'm gonna leave it. Does anybody want this? Because I'm not really going to carry it.
You can hit somebody with it.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it'll still be there when we come back. But, I've been wrong before. Once or twice.
I'm gonna put it back into the sack
Sack.
and get ready to go. You guys want to search the other one?
Nah.
No? Nobody's curious?
Yeah, let's go.
Seems
Come on.
like-
I'll take a look with you.
Okay, let's.
Say
We're gonna
what?
climb up the ladder and look at.
Since we're here.
Yeah.
Sure. So roll me a d4 again, and then a d4 minus 1.
I'll let was that Eric? Amon? Who was that?
Emin.
Who was talking?
That was Eric Emin.
Okay, Emin.
Erk.
Emin, you can roll. Let's see what you get.
Yeah, no, you're better off if I don't roll ever for anything, unless you want it to fail.
Okay, so a D4 and then a D4 minus 1 again?
Yep.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Joe?
Yes, please. Alright, give me a second.
Oh God.
Oh.
Oh, exciting. And then a d4 minus 1, you got 3. That's very nice.
Ooh.
Sweets.
Look at this, my friends.
Yeah, so you got a pair of bronze crowns. Not really sure who they belong to, but they're human-sized as well. They kind of look like they may
Anybody
be
want
of
to feel
dwarven
like a
make.
Oh, well.
It's
And then-
solid.
I'll put the crown on.
And as for the tapestry, it looks like it's a scene of a pirate ship along the Sword Coast.
Oh,
I wonder if
tapestry.
this
I read
belonged
that
to
as pastry.
our friend. What was that, Sarana?
Tapestry. I read that as pastry. Large, well-made pastry.
That'd be funny.
A well-made pastry.
See a giant cannoli.
I wonder if this belonged to our friend Dan. Or maybe not, I don't know.
Who knows?
Well, I think they look expensive, so we should probably put them in the bag of holding.
I like the way you think.
I give those to Zinfel to put in the bag.
Better write that down.
They're in.
Yeah. Don't forget to add them to the loot.
Yes, loot.
Okay. So, off we go. Are we resting now? What are we doing?
We don't have time to rest.
Yeah,
Just
so what you're doing right now is a good question. Are you going to be resting, or are you moving toward the gate?
Moving
We
restfully towards
rest,
the
they'll
gate.
probably.
Is that possible?
No,
No, probably not.
probably not.
We just make our way.
All right, so while everybody's talking, Joe, so I can get some benefit of the time, I start. I just met you guys. That was really nice. I'm pretty sure we could slaughter more stuff. I really like the way, and I point out some various techniques and ways that I see they could improve and things they did that were good, and give everyone through Inspiring Leader 9 temporary hit points.
Oh, I like this guy. This guy, you're with us.
So that'll take 10 minutes, though. I'm assuming we'll have 10 since we had it on the last one that I was asleep at the wheel. But if not,
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
alright.
So 9 temporary hit points. Did anybody add those to their tokens yet?
No?
I added
Do you
to
want
my
me to?
sheet. How do you add
Don't
the
add them
temporary
to
hit?
your tokens yet. Let me see if I can do it for you, because I kind of moved you to the next
Oh,
the
Area?
next thing over here.
I reverted it.
What was that? You just wrote
I said
it
I
down?
reverted it.
He
Okay.
reverted it.
I did it and then I undid it.
I make sure to address Winter. You beautiful beast. You are amazing. You need to get it on this. So, temporary hit points for the elk, too.
He
Now,
looks you in the
Winter
face.
blushes.
how is Winter actually getting to the wall? Like, how are you bringing him up? Are you bringing him up onto the parapet, I guess is the question?
No, we'll just walk along the ground.
I mean, you
Right?
could probably climb one of the rock areas, right?
Yeah, he
No.
I
could.
don't know.
Yeah, that would
Guide him
work.
carefully.
If you guide him carefully. You know, tie a rope around him like a harness.
Yeah.
I would say
Okay.
that you have 10 minutes to do that, and you don't need to make a roll.
Yeah. Okay,
Would
we'll
that
do
work?
Yep. Go on top wall.
Okay. So I think it's a good opportunity to take like a little break.
Okay.
And then we'll come back in about 5-10 minutes.
Is that 5 or 10? Or both?
We'll say
7.5.
We'll say come back by 10:15. That's fine.
Okay. Cool.
Right.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So what do you guys think we should do? Is anyone back yet?
I'm back.
I'm feeling pretty beat up right now.
You're carrying it, and that's why you're back here?
We have no spells. Well, not much left, but
Yeah, I got one
townspeople
first
are
level
there,
spell.
so we will have help.
Yeah, and there's nothing else we can do. Like, we gotta help. We gotta at least try. These guys went down
Yeah.
kind of easy.
As long as there's townfolk to be the fodder.
Yeah, seriously.
If those things actually hit us. Well,
I'm back. What's the
All right.
discussion? What actually hit you?
We were talking about if we should go, what we should do, and we said as long as we have townsfolk to be fodder.
Good point.
So
All right,
we're going.
So, no problem. And Eric, how many temporary hit points did you give everybody?
9. Number between 8 and 10.
Okay. So
8.5?
Whole number between 8 and 10.
Damn it. 8?
Negative. This making sense.
all right. Well, as you get to, so you hustle your way over to the wall, which takes you probably a good 15 or 20 minutes. How long do these temps last? I guess you could have been giving them the pointers as you were huffing along.
Yeah.
But when you get there, it is a scene of carnage.
It actually doesn't say how long they last.
and they last until used up.
I think
Let's
that's
keep
in
it
the
out.
errata
Right.
somewhere, but yeah, they might last like an hour. I'm pretty sure they don't go away,
That's forever.
or until your next rest.
It just says the creature can't gain temporary hit points from his feet again until it has finished a short or long rest. But yeah, I mean that's fine. There's nothing here in it,
So
so
there you go.
whatever you decide.
Yeah, so they last until next rest. So that being said, when you get to the wall, it's a scene of carnage. First of all, the sheer amount of creatures attacking the wall is astounding. Where you thought 2 hill giants was hard, you now see 4. Next to 4 piles of rocks. Behind them are several goblins. And then farther back from the hill giants themselves, you see another line of goblins. And strangely enough, ogres. But the ogres seem to be holding or carrying on their backs what looks to be some sort of Gondish contraption, which can no less be described as a portable catapult, where they seem to be feeding goblins into the catapults and chucking them at the walls themselves.
Jeez. Holy moly.
So when you get to the wall, you actually can see that the gate apparently is still closed. Alardin is behind the wall, speaking to Hantinus excitedly, but in a scolding manner. And there's also a number of guards that are apparently, hanging out behind the gate, just waiting to pour out. And then there's also a number of bodies up on top of the wall at the gate, and a few other townsfolk and guards that have been injured. Some of them have arrows, or some have been clipped by rocks. But they still live, but there are dead bodies among them.
And we don't see Ji Lang anywhere?
No.
Okay. Shit.
Well, we're not. That's outside the walls, right?
Yeah.
To the south there, where the hill giants are, yes.
Yeah, outside the front gate. Okay, they're not inside. Okay. Well, it's not like we're gonna jump down and fight them down there.
No.
Yep.
I don't think I
Should
actually...
we mosey our way
No, hold on, don't move yourselves
over to the
yet.
other people?
Don't move yourselves yet. Number 1 is... I didn't add your temp hit points, so you can track them however way you want. Whether or not you want to add them to your normal hit points for now, that's okay. Or track them separately, it's up to you.
Cool.
The map go dark for a lot of you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's because it's still nighttime.
Okay.
I didn't have the
So I guess we really didn't see
lighting
much.
set up. Oh, you saw. You know what? I'm just gonna say that there's like a few arrows in the ground that have been lit by fire. So in like the dim torchlight of the arrows, you can actually make out a few figures. In fact, you know what? I'll put some marks on the ground to indicate that. Just give me a second to set up a few tokens for that. Does anybody recall what the radius of a torch is? I can never remember this.
Is it like 20, 40?
Yes, it is. It is 2040. Do you see this torch?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, good. Alright, there should be like a few spots on the map that are now lit. Right?
Yes.
Alright, good.
Yeah, lots.
So lit, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, so did everybody track their temp hit points just in case?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Alright. So this is it. This seems to be the epic culmination of the battle on Golden Fields. So you can start rolling initiative.
This time I'm gonna click my guy.
Because I always forget, I only just remembered I have advantage on initiative rolls. Part of the ranger thing.
Well, that's nice.
I forget every time.
Man, what are the odds? We're both on 4 again. Like, that's hacks.
So 20 is
So-
Zeranos.
And on my first turn during combat, I have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not yet acted. But I guess they
Come on.
technically have acted already? If they've been in the battle?
Alright, I have a few initiatives I need to roll, so bear with me.
Oh yeah, winter.
So among them, you also see the halfling that you met, Zavembra, of the Bountiful Harvest.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And upon seeing you, she waves you over. She says, "Over here! Help!"
Head over.
How can we help? I can shoot him, but whoever can't shoot things,
Yeah,
we're
we're not
going,
very shooty.
we're not going down there.
We need to work on it. Oh, yeah, we have to go down there. I assume they're opening the gate. Let out some soldiers. Open the gates!
Maybe they'll try and climb, but that's
Almost
gonna be
done.
tall wall.
Oh, dude, that pompous words.
Pampus.
That guy. That guy's there. He's gonna go in the front lines.
Oh, he's in the back there. Currently arguing with Alardum, who's
But he's
in
going
very
in,
bad
right?
shape. What'd you just say?
But he's going in.
through the gates. He's going in.
At last.
It doesn't seem like that.
Damn it.
He's got a breastplate on, but it's very ornamental.
Okay, I'm gonna try to convince him.
You are quite convincing.
All right.
Maybe I should have like. Whatever.
All right. So it looks like Zinfel's at the top of the order.
Okay. I'll move to there. Where's my relics? Come here, relics. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Savembra since she was waving us over. What's up, girl? What's happening?
She says,
You know me?
"I brought some fruit from the Bountiful Harvest. Take my bag. Give it to your friends."
Oh, this is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Free food.
We got some of the harvest. We got some dates.
So I assume you pull it off of her belt, and as you're looking through it, you see it's got a few dates and plums in it. In fact, it's got all the plums from the store. So if you look at the journal entry, you'll see actually how many are left.
So there's a swarm of things out there, and you guys are eating fruit? And I scratch my head.
Oh, actually, didn't two people buy dates, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a date.
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, so she's got 10 in stock. So that's how many were in the bag, 10 good dates. And then you also see, in terms of the good plums, I believe that there's 5. But you know what? Since
What
that
what were the effects again? I forgot.
5. It's in the journal.
Date was.
Where?
Yeah. Under magic items, they have a description. Good plum. Let's see. Eating one requires one
good
action,
plum.
but grants an immediate short rest. Good plum.
I need that. Please give it to me. If I get a short rest, I get all my dice back.
All right, then I think we all know what we're doing the first round. Haul ass over here. Start eating.
Now you guys smoked the pipe, and now you got the munchies, right? All right, so Zinfo, you're finished, right?
Yep.
All right, so Zorana, you're up.
Dash over there. Meet me halfway.
Meet me halfway.
Like 60 feet, I guess. Move over here. Probably just there, whatever. They throw me a plum.
I need a plum. How many plums are there?
There's 5 at the moment.
5.
5. Okay.
The store was a lie. We just had to wait. You had to survive. You didn't have to wait. You had to survive. All right. So, Zorana, you move to there, and then you're done.
Yep, dashed.
Okay. So, there seems to be a mage among the party who's standing behind one of the crenulated walls. The parapet here. And he's firing off cantrips. He says, I need direction. Somebody tell me what to do. Where should I focus my attacks?
Smack my head, palm of my hand.
Probably the enemy.
Well, he fires
Focus fire.
a
On the-
firebolt
On the
at
giants.
one of the nearby giants. He hits, but only does 5 fire.
I wish I had firebolt.
Light their catapults on fire, maybe. I don't know.
So, Savembra, moves up to... She takes the pouch from you and moves up to Zorana and hands it to her. So, Zinfo, you took what you needed to take, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just take a good plum.
That's all you took was a good plum? Alright.
Leave
So
the rest for everyone else.
So, Savembra is now standing next to Zorana holding an open sack. Winter?
Winter will come up to me. And yeah, he'll be there. That's the turn. Is that
Yep, that's right.
50 feet though. Okay, that's it.
Alright, so the ogres seem to be just within range of the wall. They each currently have a goblin fed into the catapult. And as I said, the goblins are currently just waiting. They're like jumping up and down, very eager to be part of the the ogre firing squad. You actually notice that before they hop into the catapults, they're actually holding what look like these giant spiked helmets, like the Germans wore in World War One.
On the goblins.
They're the
Wow.
goblins, and they're plopping them onto their heads. You know, hopping into the catapult, and they get fired. So, since there's 6 ogres, I'm just gonna say that all 6 take aim, each one at one of the scouts. Oh, so one guy gets hit. Looks like that 4th one there. And that 9 damage is enough to pierce that scout right through the chest.
Oh god.
Yep, and this one.
With a goblin projectile?
Yep. As he gets stabbed through the chest with a goblin wearing a spiked helmet. And the goblin, he dies from the impact. As his neck just gets completely cracked. But yeah, this scout and the goblin are both dying. Are both dead.
These goblins stupid.
Kareem.
Well then.
Meanwhile,
different.
you know, goblins have rained all over the parapet, but have completely missed you guys. And there's still that entire line of goblins just waiting to get fed into the catapults.
I'm gonna run and dash to
Sevember.
the lady. What's her? Something. Okay. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, that's the one. And I'm gonna take her a plum and a date if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Perfect.
All right. So, there are all these goblins here. Looks like 8 up in the front here. And they all have short bows, and they're all firing at the scouts. These 2 right here, they fire at Zinfo. So let's just do those 2 attacks first with their short bows. And let me just check the range here. So it's just within short range. So 2 attacks at AC 19-15.
I throw up a shield. So
Alright.
those both missed.
Good. So 2 arrows just go skipping off of your magical shield, fortunately for you, and then 1 goblin on each of the other scouts.
Wait,
So
which
it
is the
looks like-
catapulted goblins? The ones down here?
Yeah, the ones by the
Or the-
ogres.
Okay, not the ones up
Oh,
here.
I see.
I thought like these were catapults, I guess.
Yeah, the catapults have a very long range. Looks like 150 feet.
Gotcha.
So, looks like 2 of the goblins hit on scout number 1 and scout number 2. I don't know, scout number 6. And scout number 6 actually dies from that attack.
You knew thee well, scout number 6.
So obviously they're hemorrhaging guards very quickly. Scout number 1, however, did not die. Okay. There also seems to be a large number of goblins congregating in this general area. I don't know if anybody can see my ping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I see that.
Oh,
You
okay.
saw that?
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
All right.
Oh. Hello.
So meanwhile, some acolytes here. They start spreading around some healing.
Cool.
And one of the guys that was already hit on the other side, he gets healed back up to full. And then the other two acolytes near you examine some wounds here, and one moves to Zinfel, heals her. So you get back 4.
I'll take it.
And then one moves to Zorana. Actually, no. One goes up to this scout and heals that guy. Brings him back up to full.
Yay.
Alright. Hill Giants start lobbing some rocks. So we're going to have this Hill Giant right below Zinfel throw a rock at her.
Shield is still up. Please roll low. Yes.
So that misses you?
Just slams down on my shield, but somehow it deflects it.
Well, another rock comes flying for the acolyte right next to you. As that guy's head just goes right off of his shoulders.
No.
Didn't even heal you. What a jerk.
Copper
He
balls.
did. He healed Zinfel for 4.
Oh, he did. Okay. I didn't see it.
And then the two giants on the left side, they aim for 2 nearby scouts. And both hit, and those 2 scouts just instantly die.
What the hell?
Those are very high damage rolls.
Oh my god.
That's some fucking good accuracy with the fucking rock.
Yeah, seriously.
From that far away, I can't even throw a rock.
Yeah, that's a good point. They are within short range. Alright, so, that being said, the first guy, even though he had disadvantage, he still managed to kill that acolyte. Thornbur.
Okay. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run up to the side of the wall. And this is a giant here. It's a,
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. So make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. The
DC
range is 60
14.
feet, right?
Yep. I think I should be right inside that.
Yeah, I think you're okay. Alright, so he's gonna fail that and take 8.
Cool. And that's it.
Alright, so this priest up here.
Before you do that, I seem to have not been added to the initiative roll at 4.
Oh no. Let me add you.
Thank you.
You had a 4, right?
Yes.
Alright, so you can go now.
What kind of weapons were the scouts using?
Longbows.
Alright, so I will come to... Oh, that's not the wrong tool. Here. And take out a short crossbow. Hand crossbow, excuse me. take a shot at this giant.
So I believe it's going to have disadvantage because of the range.
Yep, it is.
Did you roll yet? You're working on it.
I thought it rolled, but it doesn't have a name. So, AC 14. But it appears to have rolled twice.
That's okay, maybe there was the delay. AC 14 will hit.
And
Nice.
I thought it should have rolled damage. Yeah, I'm perplexed. I'll just roll that separate.
I clicked it.
I mean, it's coming. I'm just not quite sure when.
What is the damage? 1d6 plus 3? Plus
Plus
2?
But yeah.
Alright. I'll just roll it for you. You did a 5.
Oh, I'll take it.
There it is. You'll take the 5. There it came, eventually.
So that's it for me.
Alright, so Zinfo, you're up.
All right. Minor action to hide behind the crenellations. Then I'm going to. Relix is going to do the same and hide. And
So you
I'm
gotta
going to.
be a little further down.
That's Relix, and then I eat my good plum. That's
Alright.
it for me. I'm gonna. So I could take spend hit dice as if I took a short rest and stuff like that, right?
That's correct.
All right.
Okay, Zarana.
I'll first cast a Hunter's Mark on. Wait, hold on. I don't. It's not 90 feet, is it? It is. Haha. Okay. Hunter's Mark on this guy to use up my last spell slot before taking a good plum,
Alright.
and then that'll be my turn. It's half your spell slots for the short rest, right?
For Rangers, I don't think so. I think actually it's all your spell slots after a long rest. I could be wrong. You'll have to look up the Ranger playtest version.
Let me see. I wonder if it even says that on there. Spell slots.
So the priest, he screams down to Antanas and he says, "Get those guards out of there! They need to be engaging those hill giants!" And he's trying to make his way over to you guys. So he climbs down a ladder. And he's like shuffling through the guards, and then he makes it to the other side. So he's not up on your side yet. But I'll just put him there on the map for now. Meanwhile, the mage is just firing blindly at the hill giants until he receives some sort of different direction, which somebody can give to him now if you like.
Hit the closest.
You can do
one to
it.
Fire at the same hill giant.
All right. He says,
Target the ones Zarana's targeting. Drop it.
I have some more powerful magic. Do you want me to use it?
Yes.
I mean, why
Drop
not?
a fireball over here. That would be great.
Any way to get rid of that
You got
pile of
it,
rocks,
he
if
yells.
we can think of something.
And he actually does fire off a fireball right in that direction. So let me roll that fireball damage. So first thing that happens is all those goblins die. Like automatically.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me just... I know this is taking a really long time, guys, but there's like a shit ton of creatures on this map, so bear with me.
Oh no, you're fine.
No worries.
They will get shorter,
There's
I
a shit
promise,
ton of
as,
XP on that map.
as things get... as things die. Alright,
And yeah,
now...
this doesn't say anything about a short rest. It only talks about a long rest, so I assume you don't get anything back.
Yeah. Alright, so one of the hill giants saved, and he only takes 13. That's the guy on the left here. The other one did fail, and he takes the full 26 as he howls out in pain from getting blasted by a huge blast of fire.
Fuck yeah.
The mage looks quite pleased with himself, and he gives Info a thumbs up. So, considering that Kareem and Zorana now have stuff from Savembra's brag, she brings it over to Emin and Thornburg. Winter.
He'll dance excitedly and take a dodge action.
Alright. So the ogres with the chuckers. One's going to aim for the scout that remains on the right side. So let's do that guy first. So that's going to actually miss. Another one will aim for the same guy. And miss. Another one will aim for the same guy. And hit finally, killing that scout. Oh, actually, that scout got healed, so he gets struck as two goblins splat on the walls. So I've removed 3 goblins from down there. I don't know if you noticed that.
I think so, yeah. Like over here.
And they're just like focus firing on that guy at the moment, trying to like wipe that scout out. Because those scouts are dangerous with their longbows. Wow. Oh, and then finally the scout dies. From the 6th goblin. It only took 6 goblins to do that. So let me remove a few others. There. So 6 total goblins have removed from down there. Alright, Kareem, you're up.
Okay. I shove that plum down my mouth because I need it. And then I make my way, I guess, towards this mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do it right here. Yeah. So I'm gonna just.
Give him a pat
I guess
on
it took an action to eat the plum, so.
Yeah.
I guess I'm done.
Alright.
Spend that hit dice.
I can use my hit dice, right, though?
Yeah.
Which is equivalent to my level. That's how many dice I have? 5? Okay.
Yep.
I'll do that then.
So a bunch of goblins just come out of that little copse of trees there. And all holding longbows, they try to get closer to the wall so that they have better shots. Meanwhile, the 4 goblins that are there at the bottom, near those hill giants on the left, they all fire along, but Shortbow's at the scouts. The scout that still remains there. And he goes down after, actually... He gets struck twice with arrows, but is still up.
Oh.
Yep, that was all the goblins. Kareem, you're up. Oh no, Kareem, you already did something,
Yeah,
so
alright.
the scouts are up. Of which there's only 1 scout left, so he tries to fire at the hill giants, because they're the bigger threat. Literally. And he crits once for 13. Getting a hill giant right in the neck. Alright. Well, that Alkalite near that scout, he manages to heal that scout a little bit. The other Acolyte is abandoning ship and trying to get to your side. And then this scout, who's barely alive, he moves to Thornbur and gives him a heal.
Cool.
For 3.
Wonderful.
Only 3 damage, though.
Something.
Yep. Hill Giants go. So first, Zinfo, you're hiding, so you're safe for now. Hill Giant's gonna aim for the mage. With rocks. First attack will miss, second attack will hit for 25. Fortunately, the mage is still alive.
Good.
One of the hill giants on the left aims for that scout. Hits and wipes that guy out.
Shit.
And then they aim for the Acolyte too. That's on the left there. And that guy just goes flying off the parapet as he gets struck for, oh my god, 44 damage. He gets knocked down to negative 40.
Thanks.
Yeah. Alright, Thornbur, you're up.
I'm just gonna look at the one I hit last time and do Sacred Flame again. Oh. So Dex save. Ah.
So he passes his save, unfortunately.
All right, and then I'm just gonna keep running along the wall. This
Did
way.
you grab anything from Savembra's bag?
Bag.
Oh, Stavember came up to me. Yes. Hell yes, I am gonna grab one of the plums. And actually, a plum and a date, if she's not being stingy there. And then I'll just kind of step away, run along a little bit, and step away from the edge.
Alright.
To here.
Okay. So top of the round was Zinfo.
Ah, hey!
Oh, did I skip you again? Sorry. Emin, it's your turn.
So, not knowing who she is or what those are, I look at her, I'm like, woman, what are you doing? Go get a weapon, start shooting at things. And then I move.
No, no, take some fruit. Eat them. Trust me, they'll heal you.
So I move closer and take
Did you
another
actually
shot.
grab anything from the bag?
No, I ignore her because clearly she doesn't know what she's doing. She's crazy.
You saw Thornbur, and everybody else reached their hands into the bag.
I mean, that's fine. It's called role playing.
He's a trendsetter. He doesn't. He's not into fruit.
I'm in the hipster. All right.
Really? Is that what this is? I don't think we can be friends anymore. So I clicked on the hand crossbow thing that I entered into my character. There we go.
There
Still no
you
damage,
go. You
though.
did it.
But the damage
you
isn't
have to, you
displayed.
have to have that set on your character sheet. So
But it's
there's-
there. I can see a damage / type. The fields are filled in.
Press. You have to
Yeah.
click on hand crossbow on the.
I tried to
in the
click on
chat.
it.
I did that too.
Yeah, I did too. I clicked on the thing with the stuff.
Oh.
No. In the chat,
Where it says hand
go to the
cross.
chat.
Uh-huh.
Click
Click hand
Specifically the
crossbow.
chat. Press on the. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Wile E. Coyote. Super genius. So there you go.
Yeah, and actually, on your character sheet, that little gear icon, there's an option that says auto damage roll. So if you change it to auto roll damage and crit, then you don't even need to do that. Which it just changed it for you.
Thanks, 'cause I don't see it. It's not important. Let's move on.
So right
Pretty
where
sure
it says core and bio and spells.
Yeah, I'm looking at core. I've got the thing open.
Yeah, it's the fourth icon that looks like a little gear.
Oh, you don't mean the gear overhand crossbow. You mean the gear at the top.
Yeah, where it says
Gotcha.
core, bio, and spells.
Aha. Okay, cool, thanks.
Yeah, so it looks like you did 8 to which hill giant?
The closest one? This one I'm pinging?
Okay, got
And I wave at him.
it. He's just focused right now on firing rocks at the walls. Although he looks like he's in much worse shape than the other guys. Zinfo.
How tall is the wall? It's like
60 feet.
60 feet.
Oh, that's a long drop. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna toss a dagger from hiding at that guy. Yeah, it's now I'm hiding, so I have advantage, but it's at my long range, so it's at disadvantage. Does that just mean it's a normal roll?
It's a normal roll,
So-
but you don't get a sneak attack. Actually,
Alright.
you do. No, you don't, because
Okay,
it canceled out.
so it'll just do 6 damage.
6 damage on the left or right giant.
The one that's marked.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
Is there a? Does it look like they're going to open the gate? And is there a ladder to get down to the?
No, you can tell that Hantinus is still arguing with Alardin, and he doesn't look like he's going anywhere or commanding these guys to do anything. In other words, he's holding them back behind the gate for some reason. Although above the din of battle, you can't make out what they're saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Be like,
All right.
those
Round
are
of hands.
balls! Go!
Who wants to jump over the wall with me? Anyone? Anyone?
Tie a rope.
No.
I was
Let's-
just
I have
gonna
a
feather
rope.
fall down, but I only go if everybody else goes. No one's going. I'm not going by myself.
I'll jump down with you. Give me next turn. I'll jump down with you.
I like your style. I'm in. Let's go. This crossbow sucks.
I'm in. I'll do it. Why not?
Alright, look at that. You got 3 people.
Oh, wow. Okay. Then,
I can do work
Let's
from
do
here.
this.
so let's see. I did my action. I can move closer to everybody. I just skirt along the wall. 5, 10, 15, 20. All right. So I should be in range of everybody. So when now we
My friend.
now the way
we should
Featherfall
go in
works is
from
the
an e-
reaction. So do they all have to jump at the same time and then I react to cast it, or can I actively cast it? As
Yeah, it
an
would probably be a
action?
better idea to it's a very good question.
We'd all
Can you hold a dash action?
You can only hold one action, so yes, you can hold a dash action.
So basically, everybody who wants to jump needs to go spend this next action readying the action of jumping off the wall,
That's correct.
and then we'll all jump together.
Where was the last person?
Whoever's
which
the
would
last
be-
person will all jump at the same time.
But Zinfo, do you have any actions left?
You used attack. Can't.
Yeah, I used an attack.
We do next
and-
round.
Right. Oh, we
So
get-
everybody
yeah,
would
you can-
ready for your next action, and then when you
Yeah.
jump off the wall, then all their ready actions would go off, and then you guys
Yeah,
would
so
be jumping in
Zinfel's-
tandem.
As Zinfel's next
Well,
turn,
doesn't
we'll all be
technically-
jumping.
When the round resets, like, I guess. Oh yeah, I can see what you're
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah. It'll go through all of you before it gets back to Zinfo.
Right. So that's a good
All
idea.
All right, I'm in.
All right.
All right, cool.
All right. So
Let's do the
Zarana,
trading
you're
thing.
up.
I'm gonna move.
Send Winter down too if you like.
Just imagine that.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
send Wonder.
We need our heavy hitter.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can. It's fair to, but I
I can just
Can I
imagine.
ride
Thornbur,
can I ride in the
Thornbur
battle?
like pulls
Can
a
you ride?
carrot out of his sack and starts motioning Winter to follow him.
They don't eat carrots. They eat tree bark. Silly question. Can we take out a pile of rocks?
Probably with some sort of magic, like
Magic.
yeah,
Yeah.
but not with an arrow.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Maybe if you put some
What about a
dynamite
really big
onto your
arrow?
arrow or something. You can always give commands to the mage.
I could. But I won't do that now, so I'll just shoot this hill giant. 20.
Well, that's gonna hit.
11. Plus 3, 14 damage.
Nice. So he takes a shot right to the chest, but is still alive. Anything else?
That will be all.
Alright, well, the priest spends the remainder of his turn climbing up the 60-foot ladder to your side of the wall. The mage says, "What now?"
Can you blow up those rocks?
Fireball
Like-
again.
Well, actually, he did fireball there, so the rocks are kind of all scattered around, but it didn't make much of an effect.
Yeah. Well, kill more goblins because bows are deadly too. So
Oh yeah.
So you want him to aim a fireball right there? Alright,
yep,
that's what he's gonna
whoever
do.
hits the most goblins.
Boom.
Goblins and hill giants, that should be right there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
nice damage.
Shit.
So all those goblins die first. And that might be
When I
a
come
good
back, you're
chunk
gonna
of
have to
damage.
teach me that spell, mage.
If you live through, if you live through the fight, if I live through the fight, he says.
You will live. You took a boulder to the face. You are strong.
Yeah, he did take a boulder. Alright, so 2 saves for the 2 hill giants who both fail, and they take the full 32.
Yes, that's nice.
Nice.
So their fur hides light on fire and they start howling and trying to stamp it out. Right. Savembra. She says, "No, wait, come back here," and she shoves a plum into Emin's mouth. Eat that, and she's like moving your jaw up and down, trying to make you swallow it. And it tastes surprisingly, like, cloyingly sweet, but somehow you feel invigorated by it. So you'll get the effect of the short rest from eating the plum, the good plum.
So you can spend hit die.
That's right. Winter.
I'll drag Winter to go with them then.
Oh my God! So he's gonna ready the action to jump
Yeah.
over the wall.
He'll ready the
Awesome.
Yeah.
Right
That's
next
so
to
awesome.
Now or wait till my turn.
No, it's right now because Zavembra, she did it on her action. So, did you hear me, Eric? Urk.
Me?
Yeah, did you hear me?
Yeah.
Urk.
I'm working on it. Busy staring at a screen that's giving me the finger. I got these assholes spamming texts that are eating up all of something, apparently, because they're not even loading on my phone. I blame Damien.
Oh, I'm not on those texts.
It's for the L5R game, I think.
Ah,
Because he was looking for... it's not important. I'll tell you later.
yeah. All right. Well, you guys are rolling nicely against the wall here. So you're gonna get a barrage of ogres that are chucking goblins with spiked helmets at you. So let's aim one for the mage first. Ooh. Oh. The mage gets impaled through the chest. He's like, "Yeah, I'll teach you the fireball." Oh,
Oh no.
Oh God. Oh shit.
No goblins, no.
yeah. Actually, does the mage have
Damn it.
shield? Because he might be able
Roll
to
up a
deflect that.
shield, please.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, he needs a name too.
He does. He does have shield, but it is not enough. No, it's +5, right?
Yeah. Plus
It
5.
is enough. So because he's got a mage arm up, which makes his AC 20. All right, good.
Woo!
So he's fine.
So the goblin just kind of hits like a magical shield.
Yeah, and then like skips off the wall and goes right past him. Skips off the shield and just goes flying past the mage, dead. Alright, so for Kareem, we'll do another ogre. Another goblin. So that's a miss. Zinfel, 16.
I also have a shield, right? Don't you?
No, she might need to use it.
Oh, gotcha.
Then I would use my reaction.
Yeah, no.
You can only use one reaction, and I need it for Featherball, so I'll take it.
No, actually, when it comes your turn,
Oh, it resets?
it resets.
Alright, then I shield.
Alright. How many first level spells do you have left?
2.
Okay. I'll be sure of it. Alright, so same thing happens. One of the... I think there's 3 ogres left, if I recall. Yeah. So one of them goes for Winter. Another on Thornbur. No. Yeah, 2 on Winter and then 1 on Emin. We're going to do it that way. Winter AC 12?
His AC is 13.
Miss.
So
Nice.
So AC 13 for 12.
it's 13, so that misses, right? Okay.
No, AC 13 will hit then.
You shield.
Winter doesn't have shield. Then Emin's gonna get missed. But Winter will take 12 piercing damage.
Take the
Winter cast
level
light.
in.
As 3 more goblins die to the ogres.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, and just give me a second here.
Music stopped again for me.
Yeah, I think it somehow, I don't
Oh,
know,
there
for
you
some
go.
reason when the music like
Reaches
goes
the end
through
of the
its
playlist.
entire loop, yeah,
Yeah.
it just like stops. And then like completely fails for some reason, and I don't know. I have to report it. You can hear the music, but I can't.
I can't. I have to refresh.
Ah, yeah, it'll work if I refresh, but the problem then is that
No.
all my windows close, and I hate that. Don't want to run into that issue again. All right. Well, as I said, so all those ogres load some more goblins in. They go flying at you guys. However, in the back, you notice that a very large creature, in what looks like a very thick, woolly coat, holding a
Yeah.
giant great axe, starts coming up the road behind the ogres with the catapults on their backs. And he seems to be wading into the fray. You're not sure if he is on your side or on their side yet, because he hasn't reached them, because he's at the very bottom of the map at the moment.
Oh, baby.
All right, so Kareem.
Well, I guess I'll stick with the plan. I'm going to not stick with the plan, and I'm going to jump down.
What?
You're gonna jump down?
Are you crazy?
Let's
Really?
do this!
Ready your action.
Wait. Okay. First off, I'm gonna say. No, wait. What should I say? If you love your city, you shall fight with me, and then I'm gonna jump down like an idiot.
You know you're gonna land prone, right? It's okay with you, and you're gonna take also 66. Not that I'm
Oh.
opposed to that, but yeah, it's a 60-foot drop,
66 damage?
right?
6d6.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Well, we were all gonna jump down anyway, weren't we?
Right, but you're waiting
Well,
on
not right
Zinfal's
now.
order. Because she told you, I'm gonna cast Featherfall so that we can all drop down safely. Who's with me?
Yes. I can't.
Don't,
That's the plan. Don't deviate.
don't take possibly 30 damage.
Nah, I'm jumping.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Oh man, you want to roll the
I jumped.
66 yourself?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh man.
You gotta make it more fun, guys.
Right.
Oh shit.
Right.
Got the feel of that in the morning.
Tremendous.
Without the matrix, there is no
Okay.
hope.
So yes, I was counting 1, 2, 3. We were supposed to, it's the pause and then you jump. It's not on 3. Oh well.
So that's movement, right? You jump.
Well, yeah, you're gonna land prone because it's a freaking big drop.
Okay, so how much movement do I have left?
Well, that was just 5 feet to hop over the wall. But the
Okay.
problem is to get up from prone uses up half of your total movement. And by the way, that song that I just
That's
posted is for
15.
you.
It's 20. So I have 10. What?
That song that I just posted is for you.
Okay. I'll look at it later.
So you're gonna use 15 feet of your movement.
Okay, now I have to look at the song. Okay. Good song. Okay. I'm gonna use one of my dice to use a Commander Strike. Storana, fire at the ogre or hill giant or whatever the hell you
Do
firing
you
at.
need to be able to see the person who's doing the strike?
Nope.
You just have to be
You
able to
can
hear
see
you.
or
right?
hear you.
Okay, good.
See or hear you.
So you
So
can
she can
definitely
hear me,
hear
right?
him. Yeah.
Okay,
you
I'm
have-
yelling as hard
Might
as I
as
can.
well.
So you can use your attack.
8
Cool.
plus 6 plus your dice.
Yeah, I get my dice too. So
Who are you
I get
attacking?
a
The marked
hunters,
guy.
right?
I got a 1d8. So an extra 3 damage.
So 17 total, looks like.
Yes.
Alright, nice. Well, that giant takes an arrow to the nipple. And, or otherwise, he seems happy that now, he's fighting. He's gonna get the chance to fight somebody in melee. How you survive the 60-foot drop without breaking your legs is amazing. You're
I'm a
heroic.
madman.
You are a madman. Alright, so
That's it.
goblins don't have many targets, but they are gonna move.
Hopefully I inspired the people inside of that little area.
I don't think they can see you.
You know?
Oh, you can do it back.
They have no clue.
They could hear me.
They can hear you. No shit.
A mage should take those goblins out.
Should.
So let's see here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that is a lot of short bow attacks.
I'm gonna get pelted by arrows.
That's okay, they all have disadvantage. So it's actually only 7 short bow attacks. And they're all gonna have disadvantage.
Oh, man.
He'll be fine.
Oh god. Okay. We're good.
So let's see, that's 1,
Okay.
2,
Miss.
3,
Miss.
4,
Okay.
Miss.
5,
Miss.
6,
Miss.
7. They all missed you, see?
Okay. For some reason, I thought it wasn't disadvantage, and I was freaking out.
Yeah. Roll.
Well, all the scouts are dead, so I'm removing them. And I believe all the acolytes are dead, so I'm removing them. So now we're at hill giants. Oh, yeah. Let's see, first of all.
Oh shit.
I can take it.
Oh, so you're right within melee range of 2 hill giants.
Oh, fucking
Melee
Christ.
range.
Jesus.
Yeah, because they have a speed of 40 feet.
Oh, cool.
Oh, fuck.
This is going good, guys.
It's the 2 giants, they move up to you, great clubs in hands, as they pick them up from the ground where the piles of rocks were. And they are each gonna take great club attacks at you.
Okay, that one hits.
Yep, 18.
Uh-huh.
This is the guy on the left. You're still up, right? Second
Oh,
attack.
yeah, I'm fine.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's gonna crit for 33.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Are you keeping track of your health right now?
Don't forget, you also
I'm
had
at
9
0.
temporary hit points. Right?
Yeah, I'm at
Spent it
0.
on the fall.
So you're exactly at 0?
Well, not exactly, but
But you can't drop the negatives.
yeah, exactly. So I'm at 0.
Alright, so you're fine. Well, seeing that you drop after that second attack, I'm not going to keep attacking you. So this guy is kind of looks a little disappointed. And he is going to. He already stepped away from the rocks. So you know what? He's gonna fish his bag into his fish his hand into his giant sack, and he's gonna pull out a 6-foot long wooden fence post.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna throw that at at probably the biggest target on the wall, which is gonna be Winter.
No.
Oh wow!
That's 6 feet up, man.
It's an improvised weapon, right?
It's about the equivalent of a rock.
Right.
It's a what?
No.
Not a rock.
No.
It's a wooden fence post.
So even with disadvantage, I believe a 14 is gonna hit.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. So Winter's gonna take 23 from getting hit by a fence post.
Yeah, no,
Thrown
down.
This is not going according to plan.
This wasn't the plan. This wasn't the plan. The plan was to all jump at the same time.
Winter, no.
That's great. Alright, in the meantime, let's see here. The other two giants, one's gonna throw a rock at the mage. The mage still has... holy crap, 33 damage. The mage still has shield up, so that's gonna miss. And then the second one's also gonna aim for the mage, but also misses.
Thank God.
Alright, Thornbur.
I'm going to run up to the edge of the wall and get ready to jump down.
Alright, so you're readying, and Emin?
I am readying, shaking my head. Where the hell did you find this guy? And do you have any more? We should send them out first. That's it. Ready.
Alright, so Zinfo, you're up.
Okay. We all jump. Cast Featherfall. Okay.
Yep, so everybody would get their, you're right, their action to have jumped down safely.
Yep. So.
Oh, is Winter out unconscious?
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I knocked him out with the fence post.
He only had 14 health left. I don't know if that's like...
You apply the temporary hit points he had?
Yeah, dude, that already got rid of the hit points.
Picking on the poor murder elk.
All right. Relics come. Oh, actually, no, not this one. Let's go after this one. This one's been shot up more. Relix comes to do a help. Give me advantage, and I attack this guy. Let's see. With a booming blade. 19 will hit. Take 6 piercing for thunder, and a 5 sneak attack for a total of 15. And if he moves, he takes 9 more damage.
Nice. Alright. So he's still alive, but he does take the 15 damage. He howls in pain and he tries to swat you away like a fly, but fails. And is Zinfil finished?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Alright, Zorana.
Finish this guy.
Yeah, do that.
Priorities.
Hey,
No,
we're approaching
September.
11:30.
Oh.
But
Oh.
because it's a Friday night, I don't have to go to sleep. I don't have work the next day or anything like that. So, are you guys able to play a little bit later?
I mean, I am.
Longer, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down to play a little bit
Because we
later.
might be able to finish this, if we play for like another half an hour or an hour. Is that fine with you, Urk?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool.
Yep.
And Jay,
do it.
you're okay with that?
Yes.
I'm gonna run over to Winter and shove a good date in his mouth.
Nice. So he perks up after healing, 10 hit points?
Is it 10 automatically? Let me see.
I think it's like a potion, right? I don't know.
It's
in the journal.
Oh, it heals 10 hit points. Huh.
All right, sweet. Anything else?
Is that an action?
That was an
Yeah.
action, yeah.
Okay, then no. Or I'll move back. I don't want to get hit.
Probably smart. Let Winter take the shots for you.
Here,
I
Get
have
up,
like
Winter.
triple
Be my
his
shield.
health. Maybe I should take the shots for him.
All right. So the priest is gonna move up to the mage and is gonna hit him with a heal.
Damn
not
it.
not a
Heal
heal
me.
spell, but a pretty big heal. Let's see.
I would like that too.
Let me just check this priest's wisdom bonus here.
Hey, why don't the acolyte has any turns? Isn't that guy still alive? This one?
Yeah, he was climbing down. It's a 60-foot climb.
Oh, because he's just not on the turn order is why I'm asking.
Oh, I must have removed him. Let me add him
Yeah.
again.
Right.
Because most of them died.
Yeah. Alright, well, he heals the mage for a massive 10 hit points.
Is that one alive too?
Oh, I completely forgot about that guy too. I'm sorry.
I think they probably missed their turns too. Oh, well.
That's alright. I'll put them at, I'll take him now. So he's also gonna heal, Winter. There you go, for 5.
Woo.
See, so many creatures to keep track of, I lost track.
I
Alright,
can't believe it.
so Mage says, I got 1 fireball left, and I got a few other tricks up my sleeves. What's next? You're pinging over there for another fireball? Alright, that's what he's doing.
Goblins. If you could get that hill giant in there too, that would be great. get the goblins.
Sure, why not?
Kill as many goblins as possible.
Kill all the goblins.
Well, all the goblins are gonna die. Yeah.
Got any power word kills?
Now let's see if the hill giant is able to pass the save or not. Which he doesn't, so he's gonna take the full 25.
Nice.
Fuck that noise.
Woo, dead goblins.
Yeah, no dead hill giants yet, though. Alright. Come on. I wish there was a quicker way to add icons to tokens. Okay, Savembra. So Emmett's still up there, or did he jump?
He jumped,
Alright.
I think.
The Featherfall doesn't last very long, right? There isn't like a window. The Winter could still jump.
No, it's a
don't know.
question for Jay.
Yeah, no, because it's choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. So since
Didn't jump.
Winter wasn't jumping at the same time.
Although it does say Duration 1 minute.
It's technically 10
That is
rounds.
enough. But he wasn't falling.
Yeah, but it has to
Yeah.
be someone who's falling. Yeah, okay.
It does say somebody.
It's
who's
just if
falling.
it's a long fall, if it's like a minute long
Right. It
fall.
says
it's
choose
still
up to
much.
5 falling creatures within
Yeah,
range.
For sure.
Ah, I see.
Now he was falling down from the hit.
There you go. Technicality.
Oh my god.
But that might be a little shady.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he has a full minute with the featherfall effect.
He's just like falling perpetually. Just in the air.
Alright. So Savenra is gonna stand behind the wall here. She's gonna produce a... Wow,
She's gonna heal him.
that range is shitty.
Throw a date at your
Unfortunately,
head.
she can't heal you from that distance. Yeah. But she might be able to cast an entangle. Yeah, that would work. So she conjures up a bunch of viney plants in the vicinity behind the hill giants, which creates kind of an area of entangled, like, pumpkin vines in a 20-foot radius area behind the hill giants. So let me just look for an appropriate token. Man, these tokens suck. Pumpkin patch. Really? Man, not having sound is almost a little boring.
I'll refresh.
I hear it.
There you go. Does that work? Yes, it
Whoa. Tentacle.
does. I don't think I made it big enough, actually.
I've seen enough.
Right? That should be 20-foot
I've
radius.
seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
Oh no, there you go. That's a 20-foot radius. What'd you just say? What?
No, nothing.
So they have to make strength saving throws or be restrained by the entangling plants. Let me do that now. Unfortunately, they're hill giants, so they have a lot of strength. So one passes, the one on the left, but the guy on the right becomes entangled. Restrained, actually. So in terms of being restrained, that means any attacks on him have an advantage. And he also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Alright. So a little useful. Winter is up.
I don't know if he can jump still.
He could pull a Kareem and just take
Do it!
66 damage.
Oh no! I think he would die permanently trying to do that.
It's only
Probably
30 damage average.
36 damage max. He'd probably die.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry, wrong math.
Die. No. Probably just step back.
18 damage average.
And he'll take a dodge.
Dodge action?
Yeah.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay. So, ogres go. Now, ogres only have 3 goblins left to shoot. However, as I said, there is a very large creature that approaches from behind them, swinging his great axe with a mighty roar, and he is just like tearing up ogre ass right now as he's swinging his great axe into the backs of these ogres, just chopping them down like trees.
Oh shit. Oh god.
And they're completely like caught by surprise by this guy.
Ally.
But from this distance and the fact that it's nighttime, it's very hard to make out his features. But you can clearly tell that he's a giant.
Sephiroth, you've come.
He had an axe.
You brought your
But
brother.
the other
Angry
3 ogres do fire. One of them at the mage, one at the priest, and one at Savimbra. Because they're up on the wall. So mage gets missed. Priest is hit. And Savimbra's hit. She's still alive. And the priest is still alive. But now the ogres are out of ammunition. There you go. Kareem. Oh, Kareem's at 0,
For
right?
my glorious turn, I'm gonna roll a death saving throw.
Don't forget you have inspiration tokens there.
Shit.
But you already rolled it,
And I
so
failed.
you do get 1 strike. Alright, there's no more goblins in combat, so I'm going to remove goblins from the order, and then the hill giants go. So first the 2 hill giants were rocks. This guy gets a little bit closer, and he's going to throw a rock at the acolyte here.
The acolyte's dead, right?
I'm sorry, the priest. So yeah, both the priest and the mage are gonna bite it. As they both die from those 2, as they get crushed by rocks.
Oh my jeez.
This hill giant, who's currently ignoring the entangle, swings his great club at Zinfel and tries to get out of the radius. So, Zinfel, great club attack.
Please be low, please be low. I only have 1 shield left. And I'm using it.
So I believe that's gonna miss.
Yes.
And his
with the
second great
shield.
club attack on you.
Oh my god.
That'll still hit. So 15.
Well, you can take 15 damage.
Yes.
Alright, and as for the entangle spell, the giant needs to use its action to make a strength check against the spell save DC to free itself. So that's what the other guy is doing. So let's see if he can beat a 14. Which he does.
Yeah.
He's able to get out of the way. So he's no longer restrained, but he did use his action, which means he doesn't get to attack this turn.
That's something.
Alright, Thornbur.
Okay, so I'm gonna charge in to the hill giant, pull my great sword, and then as I'm running, I look at Kareem and say, "Get up," and give him a little healing word.
Get up, fly boy.
There's my attack.
What's this attack roll on who?
On the hill giant right there.
Okay, that's gonna hit.
Cool. 9 damage.
9 damage. As you wade in, cut across the guy's upper calf, but he is still alive. What was that?
That's it.
Okay. So next up in the order is Emmond. I didn't miss you this time.
I know, and I was all ready to get skipped. Hand crossbow, and we will attempt to shoot the nearest ogre in the face.
Hill giant.
Hill giant. In the face.
What happened to saying hand crossbow sucks?
It does suck.
He doesn't
Range is
want to touch
awful.
The range is pitiful, but 6 damage is what you deal to that hill giant.
I'll take it.
Alright, he is still alive though. Anything else?
Nope.
Zinfo.
Okay. Relix helps me with my attack against this hill giant, and I do another booming blade. 24 to hit, 10 piercing, 2 thunder, and 8 sneak attack. A total of 20 damage.
Nice.
And if he moves, he takes an extra 16.
Well, he's not moving, but he definitely doesn't look pleased by the damage you dealt to him. As he is bleeding from numerous wounds, he's burned very badly.
It's a runner, it's a runner, it's a runner, it's a runner, it's a runner!
That's true. Alright, Zorana, you're up.
I got you.
Up for you!
I got you. Help. Oh my god.
That's gonna hit, actually. AC 13.
Thank you, Jesus.
Nice.
9 damage.
Alright, so what happens?
Just shoot him kind of right through like the mouth, through his head. He'll fall backwards.
With a heavy thud, he falls backwards, dust, dirt flying in all directions.
And I'll move the hunter's mark to the other guy.
Alright. So, next up are the Acolytes. Oh, somehow I skipped them. I messed them up in the order, but whatever. Alright, this Acolyte's going to continue to heal. Winter? Winter gets another...
Heal who?
Actually, he's going to heal Savembra for 9.
Did the mage die?
Yes, the mage is dead. This Acolyte finally gets up on top, though. And he runs over and tries to help it as well. Healing Savembra for another 7.
Heal the mage. It's just a flesh wound. Just
That mage
move
is
the
dead.
rock off of him.
Alright, so Priest died, Mage died, I'm going to remove him from the order as Zavembra goes.
You need the wild mage.
Maybe you should open the gate.
So let's see what
Nice.
Zavembra does here. Oh, she's got a very poor choice of spells here. The best thing she's got is Entangle.
Druid crap's something, you know?
I know, right?
Distracting them.
Give a berry to Winter again.
Yeah, sure. She shoves a good date into Winter's mouth.
Nom nom nom.
Yay!
Winter.
Jump.
So Winter did
Jump,
heal
Winter,
10.
jump.
I don't know if you recorded it.
Yeah, I can count. It's possible to take all his hit points doing that.
Yeah, no.
You want to catch an 800-pound elk? You can do it.
Hit me. Guys, I'm okay.
Oh, Jesus. This is such a bad idea. Fuck it. He's got enough health now, okay?
No, don't.
Don't.
Is he doing it? Is he jumping over the wall?
I mean, otherwise he's just gonna sit up here and do nothing. Pretty much. You can't breathe fire in.
He could jump into the guard mosh pit.
Don't catch him.
Get a move on.
Oh, let's just jump, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Six-
So he's gonna land prone. He's gonna take the 66. You want to roll it, or do you want me to?
I'll roll it.
6d6.
Oh,
Ooh.
He survived, right?
yeah. With
For
3
like
health left. Fucking hell. Chop the day I was prone. Jesus Christ. And yeah, that'll be his turn.
All right. Really? That's his turn? No, that was his
Get up.
He can do action. Oh, yeah, he can get up then.
Yes, movement.
Kind of move.
I think he even still has an action left. Because he only moved 20 feet to do that, and then he used up 30 feet to stand up. So he's got 10 feet of movement left and an action.
He'll take his dodge.
Alright. Well, at this point, the ogres, they turned their attention on the giant in the back here. Who's just tearing ass among them.
He's farting?
Thinking cloud.
So there seems to be some sort of heated combat going on back there with them. Great.
Nice.
Could it be a frost?
Okay, I'm gonna eat my good date that I have, which will give me 10 HP, and then I'm also gonna use as my bonus action second wind. So I'm gonna get 1d10 plus 5 plus 10, so I get 22 HP back.
And any movement?
I'm gonna move slightly here. I don't want to get into range of that guy, but I don't want to. I'm gonna hide behind this dead body. Hopefully, the other giants can't throw rocks at me. That's about it for now.
All right. Okay, so first I'll do this giant here next to Thornbur. He's gonna swing with his great club. AC 10's gonna miss, but his second attack is gonna be AC 19. Alright. And then the other two giants, ever so anxious and not having many targets to throw rocks at up on the wall, take up their great clubs from the rock pile, and they are going to double hoof it. And wade into the fray of combat.
Shit.
So that's 40
Open
feet
the
for that
gate.
guy. 2, 3, 4, 20 feet.
They're getting closer.
Oh,
They're gonna be
boy.
surrounded.
Zinfel, take some hits for me.
Me? No.
So that was one movement action. So two moves puts that giant next to Zinfo, or close to her. And this guy's gonna stand on top of the other giant's body.
Oh.
Send it back.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, cool.
That's awkward.
Looks awesome. Alright, Thornburg.
I start shitting.
Yeah, this isn't good.
This is not a good. Perhaps jumping over the wall wasn't a good plan. I should have picked off a short bow off of one of the dead people.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I reload the game. My last
Then you gotta
save.
redo an hour and a half of combat.
Fuck.
Hey man, it's all
Darn.
fun.
We're close. It's almost over. Almost over.
Just break the doors at the gate. Do they have to come out? Like, come on.
Yeah, seriously. Alright. I'm just great sword attack.
Alright, AC 18's gonna hit.
Alright, so I re-roll that.
You need to
two.
manipulate the guy.
Yeah, that's right.
Nope. So 9 damage.
So 9 damage to the hill giant in front of you. So you cut him across the foot, but he is still alive.
Alright.
Anything else?
I'll just go, blah!
Alright, acolytes are gonna
That's it.
go. They don't really have any ranged heals, so
They don't have like healing word or anything.
Nope.
I'll check, but not that I see. No. They do
Damn.
have Sacred Flame, though. So, sure, that's what they'll do. They'll start actually attacking. Give me a second. Oh, it's a DC, right?
Yeah.
That's right, it is. So they both rolled 3 damage. Let's see if the giants actually take any damage or not. So they both do. These two giants here on the left. Both take 3. Alright, Emin.
So I turn around and yell at the humans, "Come on, you cowards! Fight for your homes and your families!" And
So who are you saying that to? Because all the guards are currently behind the gate. We can't even see them.
I saw him on top of the wall, though. Whoever can hear me.
He's
It's
a booming voice or something. Wasn't that a cantrip? Maybe?
maybe if you had thaumaturgy.
Which I do, so I'll use that to project my voice so everybody can hear me.
Nice.
That'll work.
Alright, why don't
Maybe.
you make me a persuasion check?
I'll use inspiration. I'll take the 24.
Nice.
Nice. You mean you're using your token, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
Alright, so just take it and drag it onto the map.
tried. It's not cooperating.
I think he did.
You have to click on it first, and then take the card or
Oh.
the token, and then drag it on.
My mistake. I thought it was a,
There you go.
yeah.
Alright, cool. So, you hear a loud cheering roar from behind the gates, and you almost hear the voice of Antinous in the background says, "No, what are you doing?" And then the loud click and unlock of the gate. as guards begin to pour out.
I blow my nails off them on my shirt. That's how you do it.
Excellent work.
And the
I'm
guards
assuming
will,
that was my action.
guards will go on 5. Yeah. Thaumaturgy costs an action to cast.
Yeah, I meant it's all together.
Yeah.
That was a question, not a statement.
Yes.
Lovely.
Right. Pretty sure Thaumaturgy costs an action to cast.
I just assumed that it did. I
It
didn't.
does, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're finished, yes?
Yes.
Alright, Zinfa.
Relics disengages. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Already go here. I use a bonus action to disengage as well. I'll go here. I'm going to use the inspiration to gain advantage, and I'm going to attack this guy. Let's
Right.
see here.
You know how it works, Jay. Yeah,
Yep, there you go. And I attack with Booming Blade. 24 to hit.
Yep, gonna hit.
6, 9 piercing, 1 thunder, and 3 sneak attack. That's terrible, but total of 13 damage.
That's right. Alright, well, you scare the bejesus out of the hill giant as this loud boom issues from your sword, from your rapier. He looks like he's gonna turn tail. Anything else?
That's it.
Zarana.
As I see him turn tail, I'm gonna shoot him
Alright,
one more time.
well, that's gonna hit. You can describe what happens to that guy.
As he turns around, I'll kind of shoot him through the spine and the back of his neck. Hit him in the head.
Nice. And he slides belly first on the ground.
And then I'm gonna run and jump down to my winter.
Oh, really? You're gonna hop right onto his back?
I mean, that's probably a bit too calm. I could just land.
Up to you.
Have a good day with me.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, well, I'll try to jump on his back. I'm coming, Winter.
So I'll say that that's gonna be an animal handling check.
Animal handling.
Now you're still gonna take some damage.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Alright.
Nice.
I'll say that you still take 2 from the sudden jolt. 2d6. So let me just roll that real quick.
6 damage.
Yeah.
I have so much health. I feel like a tank. I'm not even a tank. That's how much health I have.
You're the new tank.
Fuck. And, I can't. Wait. Can I still use an action to. Oh no, wait, no. I can't feed Winter a good day. I don't know if that's an action. Because I hadn't used mine yet. Or did I? No, yeah, I did. I already used mine. So never mind. Since he died, I guess I'll move my hunter's mark to the other hill giant. Standing on top of the other one.
Alright. Alright, so Zarana's finished?
Yes.
You sure? Did you use your action? Oh, you
Yeah,
did
I
attack.
shot
That's
the-
right.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so Zavembra says, screw it! And she jumps to
Yeah.
Oh god.
And she survives the
Lucky.
fall. This is very good. So she stands up, kind of dazed, dusts off her halfling self, and does she have any healing? I don't even think she has any healing.
You a date?
No.
Feeds another berry to Winter.
Yeah, she eats actually her own date.
There you go.
Round day.
And heals 10.
Here you go.
Alright, that's her action. Alright, Winter, you're up.
Crap. Too spooky. I don't want to be up close to that.
Yeah, you do. You have a lot of health. Go in there.
Winter has 3 health.
Oh yeah.
Want to be up there?
Yeah, Winter's got it.
I get 2 hill giants. No, it's not gonna happen. I mean, I'll hop off of him, and he'll just take a dodge action.
Alright. So ogres and the giant in the back continue to fight. One of the ogres... Actually, 2 ogres drop. And the hill giants are back up. So...
Wait, you skipped me.
I did? Oh yeah, I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Go ahead.
Fuck, I don't even know what to do. I don't want to engage these guys.
I believe in you. You are the master of the whip.
I'm going to, is those entangled, like, roots still up?
They are at the moment, but actually let me make a concentration check, because she just took like a ton of damage.
Okay.
So they may not be up. Hold on a second. Actually, they're up.
Okay. What are the range? Like, if I were to go like here, would it hit me? Or they don't touch allies. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, let me draw a shape around it so that way it's more easily defined.
Okay.
Did I do that right?
Yep.
I think I made
Yeah,
them a little too
close.
big, to be honest. Actually, they're a little too small. These things are big, actually. They're a 20-foot radius.
Oh shit.
They're like that.
Oh.
Which means the
Damn.
box is like even bigger. There you go.
I'm gonna... I'm going to do something stupid, because I always do. I'm gonna walk a little closer, and then take a dodge action. So if they attack me, they'll have disadvantage.
You are a brave one.
Well,
Brave, they don't
you're a
know.
big target, so they're very likely gonna attack you.
And then I'm gonna end my turn, so hopefully I don't die, guys. Again.
So actually, this guy is gonna try to hit you. This hill giant with his great club.
Okay. Do they have 2 attacks? That's right.
They do. So fortunately for you, he does not crit you because you were dodging.
Dodge.
Oh my god.
But an AC 24 will still hit, and you'll take 24 damage, and that's the first attack.
Oh god. Maybe that was
So
pathetic.
did you survive that?
Yeah, I'm alive.
You're still
For now.
above 0.
Yeah, above 0.
All right. The second attack at AC 12 will miss.
Oh man. There's like sweat beating down Kareem's face. He's just like using his shield to as best he can to impact the bludgeoning damage it's like hitting him.
Meanwhile, this hill giant is gonna swing at you, also with disadvantage, which is great club.
Oh fuck.
19 still hits.
19
I'm
still
down.
hits, so you're gonna take 22.
So I'm at 0 now.
And then his second attack is gonna go on Zorano. Since you said you were a tank, you can take this.
I can take it. 16 damage.
Yep.
They have high hit.
Oh yeah. They're strong.
Yeah.
But at this point, all the guards flood out of the, what's it, about 15 or so guards here flood out of the gates. And they just completely surround the hill giants.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to bother rolling 15 attacks because that's like way too much. But I'm going to say that they do enough damage to kill this guy. The one above, the north guy.
Nice.
I'll take it.
As with a cheer, that's what they do. Alright. Okay, so, next up is Thornburn.
I'll just charge the last remaining guy here with my greatsword. Make an attack. Just 1 second. Little wait. There we go.
Nice!
Nice.
I get to reroll 2 of those.
That's correct.
Wrecked him. Damn near killed him.
So that's plus 4 to that. So that's
So
20.
20 total damage?
Yep.
Nice.
Alright, well that giant is actually pretty healthy at the moment.
Not
But you
anymore.
do manage to to give him a gash, and you actually cut off one of his toes.
Nice. I'm gonna grab it and put it in my pocket.
Yeah, you cut off his little toe, and he howls with pain.
I grab it and smell it and put it in my pocket.
Smell it.
It smells nasty.
Alright, so the two acolytes continue with their secret flames. And let's see if this giant is able to make the saves or not. He does. So he avoids them both. Emin.
We'll continue with the hand crossbow. At the only standing giant. Yeah, it's the only thing left on the map, I think, aside from,
That's
guards.
right. And the ogre is down there.
Yeah, they're way too far away.
You can do it.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
Alright.
Get him, fellas!
Sinfo, you're up.
Relix gives me some help, and I come in with another booming blade. 14 to hit for 19 plus 8, 27 damage.
God damn. Alright.
Wow.
So that giant, now completely surrounded, you stab his foot with the opening of his severed toe with your rapier. He's still alive, but literally on his last leg.
Sarana, you're up.
I'll avenge you, Kareem.
We'll call you Kill Shot.
Oh my god.
Take him down.
That's it.
It's,
Yeah.
it's done.
It's done. What are you doing?
Gonna hit him in the lung. I can pierce his lung. Take him out.
Nice. So he holds the arrow at his chest as his lung is pierced, and with a gasp, he falls over. And then, like a million short swords from all the guards surrounding him. I'm sorry, it's not short swords, spears from all the guards surrounding him, just like stab him at once to put him out. And that's it. That is the end of the combat.
Well, isn't there like the guy at the bottom?
That's right. The
Ogre.
At this point, the ogres have ran away, and the giant that was facing off against them is just like chasing them down and like cutting them apart. But by the time you... Well, it's up to you if you're going to follow. Or not.
First thing,
Because they're very far and they're in the dark.
yeah. First thing, I'll put my hands on Kareem and do healing hands and give him 5 hit points.
Woo!
Alright,
Special
so Kareem
racial
is up.
ability.
We won, Kareem. We won.
I did it, guys. I did it.
Saint man.
Meanwhile, Alardin walks out of the front gate, like holding Hantanis by his ear, like dragging him behind him, and he says, "And don't come back!" As he chucks Hantanis like into the dirt. And meanwhile, the guards like all raise their spears and cheer. And he says, as they all thank you in unison, along with Savemra, who just hands you the sack with the rest of the good dates and good plums. So there was a total of 10 dates and 5 plums. Who used a plum?
I used a plum.
I used the plum.
I used a plum and a date.
I think I had a plum used on me.
That's right.
I took a plum, but I never ended up using it.
So I think there's 2 plums left. So I'll indicate that in the journal here.
Yeah, I gave Winter my date because I didn't eat it.
So if you could just put in the loot that you have 2 good plums. Or
Alright.
whoever is going to hold on to that, that's okay. And then in terms of dates, I know Zavembra used 2. Who else used 1?
I took 2. Well, that's not
I
true.
took one.
I bought one at the store originally,
Yeah, those don't count.
and then,
Yeah,
okay, then I just took another one as well, but I
Oh,
also
yeah, that's right.
haven't used it.
I had another one in my inventory. Oh well. It was an action to take it, so.
Yeah.
So from what I'm hearing, then only 3 out of the 10 were used?
Not including Zavember. The ones she
Including the ones that she used.
used. I took one. Kareem took one.
I took one.
Yeah, but you guys didn't use them though, right? Alright,
No.
so
I
that means
did.
that
Well,
you'll
I
have
did.
Yeah,
you'll
I
have
used it.
oh, so you did.
I used mine, yeah.
Alright, so you'll have 5 left if you could add that to your loot then.
All right, updated. 5 good dates, 2 good plums.
Nice. Good. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point. The epic battle of Golden Fields is now complete.
Yeah, jeez.
I know it was a
Good.
lot of combat.
And that was good. We killed some giants. That was fun.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It was.
So I believe
Kareem charging in.
our next session
What's
should
that?
be on the 24th.
Cool.
And also, you guys can level up to 6th.
Nice.
Cool.
After that makes sense.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Thanks for defending
Awesome.
Golden Fields.
Everyone did splendid. We'll have to work on this whole tactics thing, but it's all good.
What are you talking about? We won. They're dead. We're all alive. I think it went perfectly.
I think it did too. I agree. Perfect.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was good.
Great.
Yeah, it was good stuff.
Oh, and you
Right.
guys didn't go chasing off after the giant and the ogres, right? In the dark.
No.
No,
No. We're good.
stay with Golden Fields.
All right, cool. So, like I said, next session on the 24th. Thank you for playing.
Thanks for
Yeah.
running.
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for running it. It was fun.
Thank you.
I had a
Joe.
question to ask for you, Joe.
Yeah, sure. Go right ahead.
What are your rules on like modifying weapons and like making them better and stuff like that? Do you have rules on that? Is there like a customization thing?
Upgrading weapons, I guess.
You mean to make them magical?
I mean,
No.
that's the
Well, it doesn't have to be.
option. Yeah.
But just making them better. I don't know.
Like masterwork?
Like okay, like I took weaponsmith or something. Let me look at my stuff. But I took proficiency in smith tools, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was wondering if I could like improve upon the damage of my whip by putting.
Oh. I must have closed everything. Oh, hold on. I lost you there because somehow I closed every single window on my desktop. I think I must have hit. So I totally didn't hear anything of what you said after I took Smith tools.
Yeah, I took smith tools, so I was wondering if like maybe during the campaign I can somehow improve the damage of my whip somehow. I don't know. Because right now it only does like 1d4 slashing. I'm not sure how I would improve it, but if I figure out a way to like put metal on it or something like that to increase the damage, is that possible? Is that a thing that can happen?
Yeah, I think I would be comfortable with allowing you to create some sort of custom weapon. Probably not adding metal to your existing whip, but maybe, you know, creating a metal whip rather than a leather one.
Oh, there you go.
So,
So
you know, if
so
you
it's
want to come up, I
in
think
the
it's
realm of the game.
I think it's possible. You know, I may require you to make some prototypes. I don't have any formal rules for it, but you know, if you want to give me some ideas, and then we can come to a compromise.
Okay, I'll think about it, and then I'll
Yeah.
either shoot you a PM or something.
Yeah, that'd be fine. I think that works. And I'll look around online to see if I see anything in particular that might match what you're looking for.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right, cool. All right. Anyone else? Going once?
Nope.
Going twice?
Leveling up.
Yeah.
Wait, I need to follow up soon.
Alright.
Hold it.
Well, good night, guys. I'll see you guys next time.
All right. Good night.
Good night, guys. Good game.
Later.
Have a good weekend.
Wow, God.
So, do you guys read Jim Butcher? Have you read the Cinder Spires book yet?
I think it's only me and you, Eric.
Alright, so there's a guild of people called the Verminators, and their job is to hunt things that crawl into the tower, and these guys actually use whips that have, and it's described in more detail in the book, I'll pull it up, but it's basically a set of interlocking metal teeth like a saw blade, but they're woven, so that what happens is when they swing it, the teeth fly out, so the teeth open up, and it's pulled against whatever they're hitting, and then they close, so it's not a fixed weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's really neat. I'll send you the thing, but that might be something for you to think about while he's coming up with an idea. Or you could use the shitty 3.5 exotic things for whip daggers, but I think those are really stupid.
Well, no, I wouldn't use 3.5, but you know, there might be already some exotic weapon rules online, so I wouldn't have to do double work.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of good templates. There are already other places, but like I didn't like the exotic weapons in 3.5. It's all of them. Some were really cool. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna be like, you know, it's a whip, but it does longsword damage. It's no big deal.
yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, this is a thing. Here's what it does.
Yeah, I mean, he spent the proficiency to do it, so I mean,
Yeah,
given
it's-
time and money, it should be fine.
Yeah, and I'd hate to, like, not punish, but yeah, that's a wasted skill. Sorry, you didn't know any better. I'm like, yeah, I don't. I feel they could have done a better job crafting it.
All right, man.
So yeah, good stuff, man. I will talk to you. Well, I guess I'll see you in February. But we're gonna play again before then. This game, right?
Yeah. We're playing on the 24th, so on our next Curse of Strahd game's on, I think the 10th?
Yeah.
The 11th, actually.
Okay. No, I thought I'd see between now and then, but I won't because I still have your stuff ready to bring up. But
You have my stuff? Death Note?
the rulebook for the game and your 2 DVD box sets for the thing.
Did you end up seeing Death Note?
Nah, man.
Why not?
I started watching it and I'm just like, eh.
You couldn't get into Death Note? Oh my god, what's wrong with you?
Honestly, a lot.
Death Note is amazing. It's so good. I'm surprised you didn't like it.
Well, I mean, surprise.
Alright. And what was the other box set that I lent you?
No, it was 2 boxes. That's why I was saying that.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. But
How did you like the rulebook for Mistborn? Did you end up reading it?
that's not the one you gave me. It was for the other game.
What other game? Oh, Dungeon World.
Yeah.
How was that?
It was neat. Oh, somebody's. Is that you rolling?
No, that's Kareem.
It was